Nobody likes being left out. That's why SpecialEffect are helping people with physical disabilities to play video games. But this isn't just about having fun. The gaming setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And that opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create more magical gaming moments. Because it's everyone's turn to play.
play. Tomato, Cholo, Senator, Sono, Chewola, Chelo, you hate Hero. Kiwi, Chewola, Dairy Church, Tato. Nitro Kid, so Killa, Nitro Kid, Killa, Flu, Chewola, Kalia, Sailor, Milo, Bolo, Caldo, Tay, Dairy Church, so Tato go, Killa. Đi theo chú cháy lũ như bù chỉ là chú lên là với lũ bị bộ mi đâu cả quả thì bị thấy là chả thấy là cháy lũ เ Nitro Kid Kiwi Kewo lại lại Cholo Kewo Thấy mô lô ta bủ cholo thì phiêu cao đủ thì dạ wow kiwi bị đeo thu mỹ lộ sai nơi chủ lời sao bị wow châu lời cao ly thì chỉ là bị wow thấy thì dạ wow sao bị wow xây lộ cao ly thì số nụ xây lộ bụ flow thì theo There we go. Milo quả là thứ bị số nụ Thấy mô lúc lời chỉ là bự. Logo chỉ mua lúc chỉ là số đủ chỉ bộ bú là bơ luôn chỉ lụy theo dominani dominani la dominina la binane ime mi dominani. Wait, wow. Wait, wow. Yo, wait. Ene la minare ime mori ene eminu. Wait, oi. Domina la ene emi domino ene domina domino mono. Nell'anu ine l'anu. Dominani, Ramu, Domino, Ime, Emi, Nani, Bene, Mino, Mina, Mono, Mina, Ramu, Bene, Emina, Dominani, Domina, Mine, Bene, Emi, Ime, La, Mina, Minu, Emi, Ramu, La, Bene, Moreano. Trừ bè đến số điều Bí đeo chú khéo vô lại bố lụng dạy bố lụng mi lâu qua trừ bè đến là hay thì khéo bố lụng xì gạo chứ là xây lụ chiều lên lại xây bố lụng rồi được chào. Lami menani, menani ori mo lami lamu, meni lade ina, meni no mi lami ori meni lade ina, menani de meni ori mo nene, minani lade ne tori lamu. Mene ina ino.
biết đâu còn quả tiền thiếu. Đi theo số cao lại. Chỉ lâu cái là thiếu liệu thiếu lẽ là chủ bài đó rồi biết sao nếu chủ thì theo thế mi lâu số đủ giải quyết trước mi lỗ lại số đủ thì theo.
I'm Carrie, I'm Jada's mom. Jada is almost 9. Has always wanted to play computer games, but never been able to. Jada's cerebral palsy and finds fine motor skills very difficult, so they can't controls are extremely difficult. Just like got switches, a large switch for the main jumping and shooting, and then the smaller switches and joysticks, which is good for fine motor skills. She uses joystick. Once Jada got equipment, that's her off, and her words were, I'm a gamer, and she's been playing on and having a time of her life. Also, it's something she can play with her friends, and not be excluded. She's not in the mainstream, playing games with children. She's not like her friends, or her dad and play football. It's just having fun. It's lovely to watch, absolutely lovely to watch. I just think amazing, and what you've done for Jada has been amazing, and thank you so much.
My name is Lee. My son Corey is 6 years old. He's hemiplegic down the left-hand side as a result of a prenatal stroke. And he used to watch his brother playing games. We would give him a controller that wasn't connected, just so he felt involved. And I did ask a few people when I was out about if they knew of any controllers that I could buy for him so that he could play himself. And no one seemed to know anything about them. And then just by chance one day went into game, and I asked one of the assistants in there, and he said that they just had a fundraising day for SpecialEffect. From there I contacted SpecialEffect and we arranged to come down. They assessed Corey's needs and did a setup for him there, a few trial and error things, and then they gave us a setup to bring home and to trial, which we did, and he hasn't looked back really. He's really enjoyed it. He likes playing FIFA, but he has to win.
Oh, what a shot!
And he likes racing games as well. So it's really given him a bit of independence to play the games himself. And it's just something else that he can do, because his physical disability restricts him in so many other ways. It's nice that he can actually have the enjoyment of playing games. seeing him so happy, it just makes you feel good.
Matthew is 11 years old. He struggles with his leg movement and body control as well. He went along with his two older brothers. They had a great time getting to play lots of different games and trying out the different technologies that are there to help and assist children to play with the games. And then subsequent to that, we've been loaned some equipment that he's been able to try out and here at home. So it's not a question of being rushed into choosing a particular technology very quickly. We've been given the opportunity to try things out and learning what's going to actually most suit Matthew's needs, and that's been a great experience. Like with all young children, Matthew wants to play alongside his brothers, and in the past it's been a bit of a restrictive process. He kind of relied on somebody playing it for him. Now with the equipment that we've got, he's able to get involved, play his brothers and also play against his friends. So we've seen his friends coming around, showing him how to use the games as well. So his experience of the game is much richer. This has been an opening for him that he wouldn't have otherwise had if we hadn't heard about Special Effect. It was kind of going nowhere for him, and now with the extra technology we've got, he's now accessing a much wider environment than he would have done otherwise. And so it's certainly improved his enjoyment of gaming, and it's opened up a new area for him to enjoy.
My name's Will. I'm a C4 tetraplegic following a cycling accident in July 2012. I got back into gaming in 2013 when I found out about Special Effect. The first time I came, I really didn't know what to expect. I've been playing a lot of games prior to my accident, and of that, FIFA was one of the main games I had played, and literally within half an hour we had the shoulder switches and had FIFA set up. I've got movement of the shoulders to limited hand movement. So I've got two shoulder switches. They can be set up for whichever trigger button you need them for. For example, you've got X on one shoulder, circle on the other. So for FIFA that's two button modes, and chin control, like the one I use for my chair, on the analog stick to control the ball. I was quite fortunate that after being to visit Special Effect the first time, I took all the equipment home with me, and it gave me a couple of months to actually get to grips with, whether it's something that I was going to enjoy and something that was going to be suitable for my needs, and it certainly was. And then got the links to purchasing the right equipment. Games are another aspect of the life that I had prior to my accident, and a real social occasion. Great to be competitive with friends, or just to pass time myself. When I was in hospital, I was seeking advice as to what would still be possible, and I had been told that I wouldn't be able to play games like FIFA again. I'm just really grateful I managed to find out about Special Effect, that I've had this opportunity to get back into gaming, and I wouldn't have been able to do it without Special Effect. And I would recommend it to anyone else in a similar position.
My name's John, 32 years old, and I was determined to, as I got older, my muscles get weaker, to the point where I can no longer use a controller. I found them by searching through Google. I watched some of the videos from what they'd done before. And I thought, yeah, they could possibly get me gaming again. Special Effect helped me put together a setup using a mini joystick and light touch switches, and the ability to use my voice to control certain bits of the game. I really wanted to be able to play Grand Theft Auto 5, and I'm also like into the racing games as well. I'm most proud of winning my first online race against other people from around the world on them 4 to 5. So I'm not a very good driver. So on that one actually win. Games are a big part of my social life. It's given me more chance to meet new people and game with them online. I'm able to join in with my friends. So I play games that they've been playing and ones I never felt that I could. And so what about these switches? I'm able to enjoy games with my brothers. Keep you entertained and have a laugh. Made my life a lot better. Yeah, they've been really brilliant. First face with him, using the triggers, with my hands don't reach around to the top. So that was really cool. I thought, I'm supposed to do all that. Yeah, you know, to talk about being on SpecialEffect, getting with them, like, box and effects, like the perspectives and the controller, to make it more easier. It was just getting into the right positions, really put the switches where I could reach. My Xbox is an adaptive controller for disabled people to use switches and different joysticks. So I bought that for Christmas, and you got another controller. Can be that temporary, and it's wireless, right easy to set up. Don't go 44. They've got accessible features that say you can remap the buttons. So it just makes it easier for you to race. And all games should be like that. And you can online as well. You can be more social with the person playing. And on the equal field, that's what it feels like now. It's a bit more equal. That you can actually beat them, and then they go mad. I swear right down the headset. And throw their controllers. You can hear it in the background. One of the best feelings, being able to play again, properly the way I wanted. There's no frustration, just easy to play the game I wanted to play.
My name is Harriet. I'm 23 years old, but I'm very soon to be 24. Basically, my immune system overcompensated and attacked my peripheral nervous system, which destroyed the nerves and weakened my muscles. At this point during my condition, I was bedbound, I wasn't moving, I was very paralysed from the neck down. I was also ventilated, so I couldn't actually speak. So a lot of my communication was very stressful and very hard. So when SpecialEffect came to see me, they set me up with a system which was called eye gaze, which meant that I could use my eyes to spell out words and say sentences. And people could understand what I was thinking and what I was trying to say. And it also sort of cured my boredom when I was playing the games. When I was sort of in my worst point is I think when they came out and gave me the technology, and that was really good for me at that particular time. And as I was getting better and slowly didn't really need it anymore, that's when it was, you know, taken away and maybe given to somebody else who needed it just as I had needed it previously. It really helped to pick me up. It gave me like some stimulation. It gave me something to do. It gave me something to like look forward to and interest me. They really just have your best interest at heart. They're really only there to help you. It's, you know, not for any other reason other than you and to make things easier and better for you. So I just really appreciated that at the time and still appreciate it now.
I'm Laura, I'm a senior sister in intensive care. I felt like it would be really beneficial for Stuart. He didn't have any movement in his arms at all. We had a Zoom session because of the pandemic. The team weren't able to come and see him in hospital. We discussed options of what technology he could have, which was then all sent out to me at home. So we plugged it in and we got the chin control set up. We then had a tutorial where I was talked through how to use it. And then was very excited to take it to him immediately. He was amazing at it. He could select everything and he was amazed straight away. All of the nurses around me were amazed as well. We were all emotional, all crying. We all saw such a change in him straight away. His mood was really lifted. I think he was probably feeling a bit low as anybody would be. Most people were petrified of being in COVID times, but then being in hospital as well was even worse, and being isolated. He hadn't had any technology like this in the 20 years that he didn't have movement of his arms. It made a massive difference from then. He said the days then just flew by. He wasn't clock watching anymore and he was just loving life.
One of the biggest problems I had was boredom. It has made the days go much quicker and much more entertaining. It has helped me regain some independence that I had lost. I'm genuinely thankful for this hugely kind gesture from the amazing SpecialEffect charity.
So he's got cerebral palsy. It's a very wide term, but it's basically damage to the brain, and what it means for Ian is that he's got no independent use of any of his limbs. The fact that Ian can access a computer game that everybody plays is no longer special. It's actually for everybody. It's very inclusive.
My favourite thing to do in the game is destroying buildings. I also love attacking animals and zombies with my sword.
iMine is a way of enabling someone with a very severe disability who finds it very difficult to be able to use their hands so that they can use a keyboard or a mouse to be able to join in with everybody else and play. It's an interface that lets them play Minecraft. When they look at the game, it's as if it's a mouse, their eyes behave like a mouse. So if you want to be able to dig, then you look at the dig button, you go back to the screen, look where you want to dig, and you'll start digging. If you want to fly, look at the fly button, look back at the screen, and you will be able to fly.
I love it. It gives me a new level of independence, so I can play the game without someone helping me. It's now an accessible game for lots of ages and abilities. I wish more games were liking this.
He can sit and watch TV by himself, but that's a very passive activity. Whereas with Minecraft, he's flying around, exploring the scenery. His life is so limited that everything that opens these avenues is amazing.
And when you see people who with very severe involuntary movement, who find it so difficult to be creative in any other way, to see them being so creative, which is what Minecraft enables them to do, for me that's terrific.
My name's Paul and I have a spinal cord injury and I'm a tetraplegic. I was in Stanmore Hospital at the time, suffering with quite severe depression, and part of it was because of not being able to play games. My OT did some research and found SpecialEffect on the internet, and that's when you came in and you set me up with all sorts of different controllers and different types of buttons and showed me that there's still gaming to be done and I can still play. I'm now using the Xbox adaptive controller. Each button, it does different things and they're all laid out in places that I want them. And then I have one button in my mouth because it needs clicking continuously. The more you've helped me play games, the more I've improved, and I didn't think I'd ever be able to play as I am now. I'm playing as good, or if not better than I was before my injuries.
My name's David and I'm a C45 tetraplegic. I became disabled after an accident in the military 30 years ago. SpecialEffect helped me when they used adapted equipment to being able to specify what controls would work for me. They supplied all the extension arms for the switches and the switches themselves until I was able to purchase my own. I was excited because I didn't know the equipment would be available, and obviously with the severity of my disability, I thought I would never get back to playing games, especially not driving games and rally games. So I was quite excited to find that out. It's just a release from monotony of the day. If you're not feeling well or you're uncomfortable, it takes your mind off it and gives me something to look forward to. I play games with my brother, so we've got the similar sense of humour and stuff, and we both enjoy it. It's like a bonding thing for us. I'm just like a self professional, everybody is your roommates and people who have opened doors for people with disabilities. My proof is, I'm 50-year-old and you're never too old to start like games.
My name is Aaron, I'm 15 years of age, and gaming is a true hobby of mine. My hands, I could notice they were just getting weaker, and I found it really hard to play games. And then the year progressed, and then I started getting a bit depressed because I just couldn't play anymore. It would be too exhausting. So I'll be honest, I didn't think SpecialEffect would be able to help me, but they tried different angles, different positions, and they made this brilliant system that I use today. It's changed my life, honestly. With my adaptive system, with my feet, I use 2 controllers. I use the joysticks, the A, B, X and Y buttons, and then I use 2 ultralight switches on my right hand, which I use for the triggers, and then 2 ultralight switches on my left hand, which I use for the bumpers. So I had everything that I would normally use on a standard controller adapted for me, and I can use them again. With my disability, I'm limited to do things. I don't want to sound like a gameaholic, but it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and my life was restored back to the way it was. I was playing games, I had a social network like I did before, I had friends. It helps connect you to other people in this world. It's just fun, and it's something for me to do, to unwind from GCSEs and pressure and, just life. So games do mean a lot to me. I don't know where I'd be without SpecialEffect. My hobby, gaming, it wouldn't be a thing anymore. So I'm really grateful for them for that.
I came to visit SpecialEffect because I was finding it hard to play games. The troubles I was having was the Xbox controller was a bit too heavy. It felt like really heavy, and I couldn't reach all the buttons very easily because I wasn't very well, so I had to, my hand was sore, and then I was struggling to hold it, and then I had to be quite innovative in the way I played. But then when SpecialEffect came, it made it a lot easier to play. I was able to test out multiple controllers and pick out the best one for me and how it worked best. The adaptive controller is good because it has every single port that you need, so you can have as many buttons plugged in as you want. They're customizable so that anyone can play it. Because there's multiple controls you can get, anyone can play them and have the full experience of a game. I like gaming because you can sort of escape from reality. If you're having a bad day or something, you can turn your Xbox on and then it sort of clears your mind a lot. My favourite game is Forza. It's my favourite because it's realistic and you can drive around and do whatever you want, really. My favourite fast cars are Porsche, like the 911 T3 Turbo. It can go to 180 miles per hour. I like fast cars.
Back in the day, I used to play things like Jetpack on the Spectrum and Chucky Egg and all these sort of games that are so old school now. I love them because I could control left and right and I could control up and down, so I just roll my hand over a left and a right and an up and a down, and it was fine. And then over the years you then move on to things like an Atari, which had a joystick, which was really good, and one button, so that was fine. But then obviously the new technologies come through and the new super consoles, and they are fabulous, but they have more buttons than I can cope with. The bumpers and the triggers, I just can't really use them, which made it a lot more difficult for me, especially as things like the racing games, which I loved, are powered by the triggers on the back of the controller. And then it was mainly through a guy called Steve, who works at Game Telford, that I found out about SpecialEffect and the work they do with disabled gamers. I've got a positive reply, come down, come see us, come play games. And we sat in this very same room, asked me how I played games, so I got into my contorted positions of how I was trying to use triggers and how I couldn't really use both triggers at the same time or any of the bumpers. After they had watched me struggling and in this contorted position where I get hip ache and backache and all sorts of different ailments because of trying to play a game for more than half an hour, we suddenly realised that all these buttons could be configured and I can actually use my feet. Now, the first time we put the buttons on the floor and I took my shoes off and started using my feet, it was incredible. It was just opened up so many possibilities gaming wise. It was just amazing, and it literally opened up the world of gaming to me, and I can literally play any game I want to now. On earlier consoles, myself and my son Taylor could play a lot of games and we could compete quite nicely, but with these newer consoles, as soon as they started having triggers on the back of the controllers, he kind of got away from me. But now that I can actually get to the triggers, I can now beat him on Forza, whether it be Horizon or whether it be Motorsport. The balance of power has been addressed and I'm now blowing him away, giving it the beans down the straights, slamming on the brakes because I can, and taking the corners on a racing line rather than through a wall, and I can now beat the boy, and that's what it's all about.
I'm Kerry, I'm Jada's mum. Jada is almost 9. has always wanted to play computer games but never been able to. Jada's got cerebral palsy and finds fine motor skills very difficult, so the hand controls are extremely difficult. She's now got switches, a large switch for the main jumping and shooting, and then the smaller switches and joysticks, which is good for her fine motor skill because she has to use a joystick. Once Jada got the equipment, that was her off, and her words were, "I'm now a gamer," and she's been playing it and having a time of her life. Also, it's something she can play with her friends and not be excluded. She's now in the mainstream, playing games with mainstream children. She's now like her friends, or her and her dad will sit and play football. It's just having fun, and it's lovely to watch, absolutely lovely to watch. I just think Special Effect are amazing, and what they've done for Jada has been amazing. And thank you so much.
My name's Lee. My son Corey is 6 years old. He's hemiplegic down the left-hand side as a result of a prenatal stroke. And he used to watch his brother playing games. We would give him a controller that wasn't connected, just so he felt involved. And I did ask a few people when I was out about if they knew of any controllers that I could buy for him so that he could play himself. And no one seemed to know anything about them. And then just by chance one day went into game, and I asked one of the assistants in there, and he said that they just had a fundraising day for SpecialEffect. From there I contacted SpecialEffect and we arranged to come down. They assessed Corey's needs and did a setup for him there, a few trial and error things, and then they gave us a setup to bring home and to trial, which we did, and he hasn't looked back really. He's really enjoyed it. He likes playing FIFA, but he has to win.
Oh, what a shot!
And he likes the racing games as well. So it's really given him a bit of independence to play the games himself, and it's just something else that he can do because his physical disability restricts him in so many other ways. It's nice that he can actually have the enjoyment of playing the games. Seeing him so happy, it just makes you feel good.
Matthew is 11 years old. He struggles with his leg movement and body control as well. He went along with his two older brothers. They had a great time getting to play lots of different games and trying out the different technologies that are there to help and assist children to play with the games. And then subsequent to that, we've been loaned some equipment that he's been able to try out here at home. So it's not a question of being rushed into choosing a particular technology very quickly. We've been given the opportunity to try things out and learning what's going to actually most suit Matthew's needs, and that's been a great experience. Like with all young children, Matthew wants to play alongside his brothers, and in the past it's been a bit of a restrictive process. He kind of relied on somebody playing it for him. Now with the equipment that we've got, he's able to get involved, play his brothers, and also play against his friends. So we've seen his friends coming around, showing him how to use the games as well. So his experience of the gaming is much richer. This has been an opening for him that we wouldn't have otherwise had if we hadn't heard about Special Effect. It was kind of going nowhere for him, and now with the extra technology we've got, he's now accessing a much wider environment than he would have done otherwise. And so it's certainly improved his enjoyment of gaming, and it's opened up a new area for him to enjoy.
My name's Will. I'm a C4 tetraplegic following a cycling accident in July 2012. I got back into gaming in 2013 when I found out about Special Effect. For the first time I came, I really didn't know what to expect. I've been playing a lot of games prior to my accident, and of that, FIFA was one of the main games I had played, and literally within half an hour we had the shoulder switches and had FIFA set up. I've got movement of the shoulders to limited hand movement. So I've got two shoulder switches. They can be set up for whichever trigger button you need them for. For example, you've got X on one shoulder, circle on the other. So for FIFA that's two button modes, and chin control, like the one I use for my chair, on the analog stick to control the ball. I was quite fortunate that after I'd been to visit Special Effect the first time, I took all the equipment home with me, and it gave me a couple of months to actually get to grips with, whether it was something that I was going to enjoy and something that was going to be suitable for my needs, and it certainly was. And then got the links to purchasing the right equipment. Games are another aspect of the life that I had prior to my accident, and a real social occasion. Great to be competitive with friends, or just to pass time myself. When I was in hospital, I was seeking advice as to what would still be possible, and I had been told that I wouldn't be able to play games like FIFA again. I'm just really grateful I managed to find out about Special Effect, that I've had this opportunity to get back into gaming, and I wouldn't have been able to do it without Special Effect. And I would recommend it to anyone else in a similar position.
My name's John, 32 years old, and I was a technician. So as I got older, my muscles get weaker, to the point where I can no longer use a controller. I found them by searching through Google. I watched some of the videos from what they'd done before. And I thought, yeah, they could possibly get me gaming. Special Effect that helped me put together a setup using a mini joystick and light touch switches and the ability to use my voice to control certain bits of the game. I really wanted to be able to play Grand Theft Auto 5, and I'm also like into racing games as well. I'm most proud of winning my first online race against other people from around the world on the M405. So I'm not a very good driver, but on that one I actually win. Games are a big part of my social life. It's given me more chance to meet new people and and game with them online. I'm able to join it with my friends. To like play games that they've been playing and ones I never thought that I could. And to like, well, I've got these switches. I'm able to enjoy games with my brothers. Keep you entertained and have a laugh. Made my life a lot better. Yeah, they've been really brilliant. In the meantime, I first faced with them using the triggers with my hands don't reach around to the top. So that was really difficult. I thought, I just might as well give up there. Yeah, you know, especially to tell them what I've got them. Even for SpecialEffect. Getting with them, like, their boxing tricks. Like little switches and different controller. To make it more easier, softer to press. It was just getting into the right positions, really about the switches, where I could reach. Or Xbox in it, an adaptive controller for disabled people to use switches and different joysticks. So I bought that for Christmas. And you've got another controller. Can be mapped onto it. And it's wireless. Right, easy to set up. Also on 44, they've got accessible features. So you can remap the buttons. So it just makes it easier for you to integrate. And I think all games should be like that. And you can online as well. You can be more social with person playing and on the equal field. That's what it feels like now. It feels a bit more equal. That you can actually meet them and then they go mad. They'll swear at you, don't they? Down their headset. And throw their controllers. You can hear it in the background. One of the best feelings. Being able to play again. Properly the way I wanted. With no frustration. Just easily play the games I wanted to play.
My name is Harriet. I'm 23 years old, but I'm very soon to be 24. Basically, my immune system overcompensated and attacked my peripheral nervous system, which destroyed the nerves and weakened my muscles. At this point during my condition, I was bedbound, I wasn't moving, I was very paralysed from the neck down. I was also ventilated, so I couldn't actually speak. So a lot of my communication was very stressful and very hard. So when SpecialEffect came to see me, they set me up with a system which was called eye gaze, which meant that I could use my eyes to spell out words and say sentences. And people could understand what I was thinking and what I was trying to say. And it also sort of cured my boredom when I was playing the games. When I was sort of in my worst point is I think when they came out and gave me the technology, and that was really good for me at that particular time. And as I was getting better and slowly didn't really need it anymore, that's when it was, you know, taken away, maybe given to somebody else who needed it just as I had needed it previously. It really helped to pick me up. It gave me like some stimulation. It gave me something to do. It gave me something to look forward to and interest me. They really just have your best interest at heart. They're really only there to help you. It's, you know, not for any other reason other than you and to make things easier and better for you. So I just really appreciated that at the time and still appreciate it now.
I'm Laura, I'm a senior sister in intensive care. I felt like it would be really beneficial for Stuart. He didn't have any movement in his arms at all. We had a Zoom session because of the pandemic. The team weren't able to come and see him in hospital. We discussed options of what technology he could have, which was then all sent out to me at home. So we plugged it in and we got the tune control set up. We then had a tutorial where I was talked through how to use it. And then was very excited to take it to him immediately. He was amazing at it. He could select everything and he was amazed straight away. All of the nurses around me were amazed as well. We were all emotional, all crying. We all saw such a change in him straight away. His mood was really lifted. I think he was probably feeling a bit low as anybody would be. Most people were petrified of being in COVID times, but then being in hospital as well was even worse. And being isolated. He hadn't had any technology like this in the 20 years that he didn't have movement of his arms. It made a massive difference for him. Then he said the days then just flew by. He wasn't clock watching anymore and he was just loving life.
One of the biggest problems I had was boredom. It has made the days go much quicker and much more entertaining. It has helped me regain some independence that I've lost. I'm genuinely thankful for this hugely kind gesture from the amazing SpecialEffect charity.
I always forget how slow this game is to load.
tomorrow. I wish you every success.
Prices are clearly marked and non-negotiable. Don't you go getting yourself killed, you hear?
Ready. Concluding service protocols.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, there we go.
All working well.
Can you hear me?
Yep, can hear you just fine, yeah.
The big red band across. It was like, oh, it looks like we don't get anything out of your microphone. Microphone at?
No, it's coming through okay.
Good.
How are you? You well?
Yeah, doing okay. How are you?
Yeah, good, thanks. Tired, it's been a long weekend.
Yeah, it's. Do you want me to share out Twitch channel and all that kind of stuff?
I honestly don't mind.
Yeah, no,
And I just deliberately didn't because I didn't want you to feel like that was kind of...
Oh. Not a problem. I mean, it's charity. What is the name of the channel?
It's a charity called SpecialEffect. They're kind of similar to Able Gamers, I guess, in the States.
Okay. And your name?
You keep cutting off, sorry, I'm afraid. What was that?
Oh, your Twitch channel is just your name?
Yeah, I think it's /Vixens, yeah.
Yeah.
With the Z, because I'm awkward.
I wonder... I wonder if my Go XLR is cutting me off.
We have the same problem with Dylan's mic because we're 6 foot away from each other, and I use push to talk.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the gate set to 20, and I don't know if I should make it go up or down.
It did sound like gating to me.
It sounds like it's a gate issue.
Yeah, it sounded like it. I get the same sometimes.
Evidently, if I go to 100, that's file drop. Help? Does this help at all? Does it sound like it's still cutting me out with the gate?
No, that sounded okay then.
I will sure to kick it. Otherwise, the reason I usually do that is because I'm...
Oh no, I think it's gone completely now.
Gone?
Oh no, back.
Oh, what?
No, you were still cutting off, sorry.
Really? Understand why it would be doing that. I don't know if that's a Discord thing.
Possibly. I mean, we have had problems over this weekend with cutting out, and I just assumed it was because we were in the same room negating, but perhaps it is Discord.
Yeah. What about now? Is it doing a little bit better now?
Yep, seems to be okay.
Yeah, Discord I had a setting in Discord that was being a little weird.
Oh no. Yeah, that seems to have fixed it.
Okay, good. Is there an S at the end on your?
Yeah, it's VIXZENS.
Gotcha. Okay.
You can never get just Vixen on its own, so I just make myself plural, which makes no sense. Well, really, but.
VIXZENS. Okay. Darktide 1 word or 2? Must be 1 word.
We played a couple of games after the big patch hit, and it still seems to be doing some random crashes, so...
Oh, yeah?
We'll see how that goes.
I just did the patch 20 minutes ago or so. But I don't know if I've ever... Well, maybe it's crashed on me, but it rarely ever does. I've had some, like, slowdowns and things, but never usually crashing.
It was pretty bad in the first week, sort of pre-release, but
yeah,
it's okay for me. It's crashed a few times for you, hasn't it?
Yeah. Luckily, it lets you rejoin, so it's not too bad.
So I'll join on you, and we'll see how that works out.
I was going to say, hopefully it'll work and the lag won't be too much of an issue.
Hmm. Is it going?
I have to do it through the in-game social menu. It never works through Steam.
Oh, okay. All right. That's why I tried doing it through Steam, because I clicked on it and I said join game, and then it didn't play game. Let's see if this works. Oh. Attempting to launch with the optional parameters below. Join Immaterium party. Whatever. That sounds fine.
Yeah, we're in a strike or whatever they call them already, so...
Let's see if it works.
Just fed a bunch of weapons into the shrine. It's still not unlocking the perks like it's supposed to.
I only did it once and it worked okay. Perhaps they'll do them all retrospectively. Actually, I haven't checked to see if it's still there, to be honest. Yeah, the patch it changed everything with all the crafting.
Many heroes have borne your arms before you.
Updating.
Others will do so after your passing.
Evidently, it closed the account. Well, not closed, but like it closed Steam is what it did. All right, I will just launch Darktide and try to catch you guys inside there.
Yeah, no worries. Oh no, the blessing I'd unlocked has gone now as well, so it's broken.
Give it another year, maybe it'll work.
Catch up with them inside eventually.
Lasted longer than I expected.
I've been playing some Battlefield 2042 recently, which only took like 2 years to get pretty stable, so, you know, hopefully this thing will eventually get there as well.
I think that's the first Battlefield game that I haven't really played since the very first one. Is it worth checking out now? It was pretty rough at launch.
Yeah, it was pretty rough at launch. I like it now, but I'll be honest, lately I've been playing it solo against bots and then just enjoying myself quite a bit by doing that, but, you know, you can still play against people and stuff.
Yeah, I used to enjoy bots in some of the early ones.
Yeah.
Quite good fun just mowing them down.
I tend to find I'm not good enough for Battlefield.
Just crouch in a bush somewhere, you'll be fine.
Masozi, you got an update on the latest
Processing inquisitorial clearance.
It's maybe the slowest game I've ever played to actually load.
There we go. So... Okay, so join strike team?
Yep.
There we go.
Switch to a lower character. Wasn't sure what level you were.
Oh yeah, I'm only 16 or so.
Never used to do that either when you switch characters. It throws you out of the strike team now.
Oh yeah.
Done it again.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What was your favourite battlefield then?
Played the heck out of Battlefield 4. I played the 1942 original one. Loved that quite a bit. Honestly, liked. We used to play a lot of Vietnam as well.
Yeah, that was what I was about to say. I used to love the helicopters in that.
Yeah. And then I was also a really big fan of Battlefield 1. I liked that one a lot. That was very. I mean, it was very well done. Yeah.
It felt really good, even early on.
Yeah.
You know,
that was maybe one of the better ones that they made as far as that's concerned.
I like how neither of you mentioned Hardline.
I don't think I've ever played Hardline. Yeah.
I don't think anyone liked Hardline from what I heard.
Must have been somebody who did, but yeah, I don't know who.
Definitely got the most memories of playing Vietnam.
Yeah, we used to run
moments.
I used to run a lot of LAN. Me and a friend used to run LAN parties about once a quarter or so, and they used to get. Eventually, they got pretty big. I think our biggest LAN party was, I think, 98 people.
Holy crap!
Yeah, and we would. Yeah, when 1942 came out, like we had to like speed up, like, because normally, like I said, we do it about once every 3 months, and we decided, well, no, we've got to do one now. It was kind of like we had an emergency LAN party because it was a
Where were you hosting that to get so many people?
We my friend, the guy that I ran it with, he worked for a company that was a not-for-profit, and it's they have this huge it's like it's like aviation, like a huge aviation club.
Okay.
And so they had these expo hangars that they would, like when they would have their big convention every year here in town, there would be full of vendors in there, you know, selling like, I don't know, like avionics packages and headsets and, you know, airplane wax and all kinds of stuff like that. And so it was like a 25,000 square foot space, and so we could rent it for super cheap because he was an employee, and then they would just give us all these tables and chairs to set up and everything, and then we would bring in our own server stuff and everything like that. But yeah, that was back in we started that in the late 90s, and we did it till about 2005, I think.
I think the biggest LAN party I ever went to had about 8 people on it.
Those were a lot of fun too. Yeah, when Diablo 2 dropped, we played at a friend's house. We were just like spread out, like there was a guy like sitting on the floor, like, you know, had his computer on the guy's coffee table. Like I was upright, you know, pressed the card table up against the front door. Like there was probably 8 of us there. We were playing Diablo 2 all weekend when it first came out.
I used to play with a guy, I think 3 houses down. I had to run a LAN cable like over the rooftops into his house.
Nice.
Right, are you guys all loaded in then? Shall I try and start a mission off, or?
Yeah. Do I need to hit back? I'm in the strike team screen. I don't know if I need to go back or if I just stay here.
Yeah, it's saying operative selection for me.
Oh yeah. It's like it thinks you're picking a character still.
Weird. Strike team. No, it says that I'm in the strike team. Because otherwise, if I click on it, it says leave strike team, which I don't want to do.
Well,
do I have to hit start?
We'll all be in the Morning Star together, I assume. I'm up by the mission selector. So I guess if we can see each other there, it should work fine.
Okay, I'll hit.
Oh, it
see
says
what
loading
happens.
now, so.
Have you started streaming yet?
Yes. To be fair, I've been streaming already for about 4 hours.
Oh, gotcha. No problem.
I think I'm somewhere around 27 hours in.
Oh, wow.
My back's feeling it.
Yeah, I'll bet. There we go.
Oh,
Now I'm on the,
we good
I'm on
then?
the-
I can
Ah,
that's
perfect.
you're in.
Lovely. Right then.
Quick play away.
Yeah, I will. What is that? Oh, right.
I don't really like this Psycho class, but it's the only one I've got at this kind of level.
Actually, the levels don't really make that much difference, do they?
Not really. You do get much better equipment, but not really competitive, it doesn't matter.
Hopefully this won't be awfully laggy.
I haven't played this in almost a month. Last time I played it, I think, was on New Year's.
That's roughly when we stopped, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Not deliberately, we just haven't kind of played it since then.
I mean, when it first came out till the end of the year, it was one of my highest played games in the 2 months that it was out. I think I played 90 hours of it or something.
Oh, wow.
It was all we played every evening for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Heretic activity in Thronside has reached unacceptable levels. It's time to act. Infiltration points in Enclave cover. Should be chance play to reach Enclave barrels from there. Cleanse the Aegis station and keep the heretics out until reinforcements arrive.
It's a fancy outfit.
Who's that?
Guessing Adams.
Oh, I thought you could see a fourth player or something.
No.
I just got
fancy
that.
voice over here.
You got that weird helmet. I've got, I think, the same top as you do, but you have fancier pants.
They're all you only get the clothes through the penances, and some of them are super difficult.
Yeah. I'm not great at that whole thing. Did they give us a bot, maybe? They must have given us a bot.
Yeah, there's bots in these days. You can play private games now as well, I think. Just you and 3 bots.
Oh, that's cool.
They're not exactly useful, but...
Sure, yeah.
You're not going to get griefed by people.
Any lag issues, or is everything okay so far?
I'm good so far.
It should be
I'm on
Starting to get into the nicer parts, are we?
fiber optic at home here, so it should be okay.
Middling territory at best. It's up in the sky and it gets really pretty.
Despite having played this for so long, as soon as I start a game, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing.
You need to reach the skyline to proceed, so keep running.
I don't know why you all look so insufferably cheerful.
Oh, it's just the worst voice, though. He starts screaming. There we go.
Eliminating primary target.
I forgot that I have a plasma gun.
Oh, nice. You just unlocked that then. I think I got one until I was level 20. Great fun. Until it blows up, that is.
Yeah, I was using a bolter, but...
It's it shoots through thin walls as well, that plasma gun. They changed it in one of the patches recently. So you shoot through cover with it.
I'm not actually sure if I've got them.
Dang it. I hate how when I try to pull up my sword, I pull out a grenade and then throw it.
Are you using the mouse screen?
Yeah, that's a neat problem. Like that. Yeah.
No, I do exactly the same.
You leave me no choice.
One day I'll actually get used to doing heavy attacks.
Heretics in darkness, that's all that's left here.
There's like a defense bit at the end, I don't remember.
Oh, yes. No, I was thinking at the train level. This isn't. No, it's not.
Dogs.
Carpus Wopus!
I got it.
You know, I passed up some perfectly good racketeering to be part of it. There's a former agent.
That just went for miles.
Yeah, he ran off.
I've seen them get launched into the sky before. It's amazing.
Only played it.
Relying on grenades.
Got grenaded off the map.
Headhunting!
I like playing as the Ogren, just not with people who play the Ogren, because they take up the entire screen.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You leave civilian matters to the enforcers.
Which way are we going? Up the stairs, I think.
Yes,
The temptation to visit violence upon these favored souls is strong, but remember that's precisely what drove them to the crime lord to start with.
I do wish that the characters would chatter less sometimes, you know what I mean?
Yeah. They're kind of certainly not very stealthy.
Yeah.
Well, especially not with your character voice here.
Oh shit, 3 dogs. 4 dogs. All the dogs.
What is going on?
Ow, doggo.
More dogs. There's another 6 coming in.
Oh, amazing.
Goodness. What is going on?
Oh no, we're all dead.
Best game ever.
Oh no, there we go. How did we get back up then?
If you've got any grenades, just start spamming them. Oh no, no.
It's one of the
A modifier or something. Whatever they're called.
Let's put that grenade to use!
See some developer got sent to human.
when it's at a pack of hounds, didn't quite expect, 16 of them.
Yeah.
The enforcers watch the people. The arbiters watch the enforcers. Who watches the Inquisition?
That plasma gun's crazy.
It doesn't get to shoot as much as I would like.
Yeah.
There's ammo here?
You can cool it down with the reload key, but it damages you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. More dogs, eh?
No.
Hold! Folks out!
Is this level with the bridge?
Yeah, this is the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
A lot of med stations here, which usually means
Bad things.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go and grab that canister.
Foxmaster, look out!
I think it's down these stairs here, then I'll make a run for it.
Is it too much to ask for some help?
I'll be good against the little guys. Oh, you've got it.
It's about to get hot! One!
I'd love to know what brief they gave the voice actor for your character.
Mine?
Yeah.
Maniac.
Seems to be most of the psychers like that. Yeah.
Coming in with the second one. I think is it 2 or is there more after this? Oh, you've got a chunky boy chasing you.
Its suffering is ended!
I can't remember how to aim things.
Let the war
Middle
flow!
mouse button by default.
I tried to kill him with a shovel.
He could have buried you after he was done.
Ah, yeah, you take your time, Bridge. I've got all night. Honest. Come on! Find cover! Reloading! People might always
I'm gonna definitely need a laundry after I'm done with this mission. Seems messy.
More useful than those med stations.
Just make sure I don't forget to use that before. It's a good job the shield force isn't actually real. It'd be useless.
I would say.
Well, and back at home would be much better. I'm going to use healing stations. Another use left if you want to top up.
I'd certainly like to see you try.
Dishonest enforcers have been known to simply confiscate what they want. Perhaps they aren't entirely wrong.
Finding cover. That's where we want you.
Oh yeah.
Bastion 220 engaged.
Oh dear. I mean, people is kind of a strong word in this situation. I know what you mean.
Especially when they've got bugs or whatever it is flying at them.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not a doctor, but if I hit you with a sword and maggots come out, that is bad.
Yeah, something's probably gone wrong.
Yeah. Definitely take more vitamins.
Oh, there's more dogs. Oh, wow, okay.
Oh, wow. I'm going to go up these stairs.
Ow.
The enemy is embedded.
Or maybe we should tone this down.
Excessive force override.
These guys with the metal helmets and the green eyes makes me really want to do some Trader Guard.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what for,
You
but...
reckon we'll ever get there? You know, I better leave. Leave? I'd no idea you were such a wit.
I'm not good with humans. I don't really have any interest in painting humans. I don't know why.
Yeah, I have certain... I don't know. I've always been... Like, I've never been into Eldar too much or orcs and things like that. I'm not sure why. I do like some weird stuff, though, I guess. I mean, Genestealer cults are still kind of human-y. Sorta.
It's about to blow! That's it.
That got the fatty.
Ammo!
I think I always gravitate to just steal that from someone else. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, for Mage of Sigmar, then I like, you know, Night Haunts and Skaven and stuff like that. That's true. But for sci-fi stuff, I have a tendency to stick with more human.
We kind of have to have Skaven really, given that we've got pet rats, so...
Sure, yeah.
Oh, there she goes! I am death!
I enjoy the process, really, more than the
There's
result
some grenades here
experiment
if you need
and
any.
messing around with different paints.
Sergeant Major Morrow has an older soul than he should.
Yeah,
A bonus if I actually finish it.
Yeah, I like getting stuff on the tabletop.
Sure, yeah.
Leave it alone!
Whoa, I nearly shot that.
Yes, that's not shit. Instant death.
I sense a flayed soul.
Should be good going around this way.
I don't think I've played this one before, because this is a lot more, what would you call it, like, weird, like, runes and stuff all over that I haven't seen
This map,
before.
you mean?
Yeah, this map.
It wasn't in the first month or so. It was the last map to be introduced. So it was only really in for like a week maybe. Until you said you stopped playing around New Year.
Yeah.
Oh,
Away from the bell!
Those witch things in the
I can sweep all before me!
Dead Ranger!
Yeah, they are just like the witches and
Yeah, exactly.
We've got the Ranger!
Warp you sanctioned!
Yeah, right on.
yeah, I've got a night haunt to paint at the moment, but things that just break all the time.
I haven't had breakage issues, I guess, but yeah, I know what you mean. They're sometimes hard to paint because they're so wiggly.
Yeah.
Breaching the Empyrean!
I'm building a vermin lord here, and I've snapped off so many little bells and whiskers and bits of hair. I think I'm just getting clumsy.
I guess I'm getting to the point where I'm not as interested in the super fine miniatures anymore, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like things to be a little bit chunkier, just because then I don't have to worry about breaking them so much.
Yeah.
What's that? Where's that coming from? Is that behind us? Oh no.
What's that?
No, it's in front. Over here.
Beauty!
Oh.
He's dead! Ain't that a beautiful sight?
I should probably heal.
I was
I didn't realise how low my health was.
Medicaid station! It's soothing. It's easy enough to settle into a pattern, ain't it? The screams provide
Yoink.
rhythm.
Is this the end bit?
Yeah, we're coming up to the end. It's this, I think it's an anti-aircraft platform that needs to be found.
Lovely kill! You leave me no choice!
Oh, wow.
So he came from nowhere.
Yeah, he did.
I hit him with my brain burst thing. Didn't kill him.
Right, doesn't have much of a brain, yeah.
I didn't think you could kill him in one.
Another
I think if this is like the below average difficulty, maybe other people were chipping in low. Sitting there for hours waiting.
Here we go.
Yeah, exactly.
Lots incoming. Wow, they need to tone this down.
In theory, you can touch them when they jump at you. I can't do it. We certainly had enough practice attempts here.
Why is there still more? One jumped on top of you then, and I was just like, I'm just going to casually reload my gun for 5 minutes before I can do anything useful again.
Grendel's a mysterious sort, isn't that so?
Hiding behind that hologram's not exactly a way to win trust. We know enough to do our duty.
Oh, hello.
We'll work!
Every district in Tonside is named for a great hero. That's any better.
Whole bunch of dudes down here.
Charging!
Eliminating Alpha target!
Engaging war protocols!
Reloading! Cover me!
Is the Lex
Just remember that you
just?
can slide like you
Perhaps
can
not,
with Vermintide
but
as
it's the
well.
best we've got.
Slide?
got more
Oh, you
than
mean
that.
dodge?
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
orders. Understand?
Oh, yeah, it's super useful. You definitely slide. Observe.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us on a bridge named Mars. Nothing.
It never ceases to make me laugh that when you start spinning around like that on a level, how many people just join in afterwards. But you see people trying to do it and not quite getting the spin right. It's just really funny. Oh no, this is the end bit. Recognising that.
Looks like you are getting lots of friends. Don't let them take the station back.
We had up the stairs. It'll be easy to end up there.
Sighting in! Engaging!
The button up.
Reinforcements are en route. Don't get yourself killed.
I might need to use the help.
I increased my fundraising target from £100 to 200 yesterday. I can see I've just hit that. So
Nice.
I'm super happy.
Absolutely.
Yesterday they raised 100,000, I think. I'm not sure whether it's up to.
Oh wow.
It's malicious mind, Doc.
It's the wrong kind of overkill when you just turn around and hit a poxwalker with a, plasma gun, but I'm here for it. It's fine.
So it can start paying a costing time, and you know it.
I mean,
that's
Oh, we're on
true.
the wrong side here? What do we got on the ship?
it opens up after.
Yeah, which side though?
Both ways.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Bravo! Now get out of there while you can.
There's no pilots on this. There's nobody in there.
I can totally fly. We're sure to be fine.
We've just killed 500 people, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Very sassy pose.
It's a bit. I do love the soundtrack for this game though, it's great.
Yeah, they've done good work on that.
We haven't played for ages, but when we sit and have a game of Warcry, Dylan will put kind of like the Vermintide soundtrack on or whatever. It's good.
That makes sense.
They certainly know how to do loud and dramatic anyway.
Yeah, yeah. They, yeah, I wonder about the, like the music, like if they ever get to use any of the video game music in any of the different animations that they do. I don't know if that stuff is like bespoke made for them or if it's like stock music that they're getting from somewhere. Like the animations.
I can't remember the guy's name, but he's quite a famous sort of composer. I mean, I assume Games Workshop own it all ultimately, so
yeah, yeah,
could we use it?
They might put it in some of their Warhammer Plus stuff now because we haven't got that, so we haven't watched any of the animations or anything.
Yeah, I've only watched, I think, one of the animations. It was at a preview event at Gen Con 2 years ago. Well, no, 1 year. Well, wait. Yeah, no, 2021. But yeah, I just wonder, like, with the animations that they do, like when they do their preview events, I wonder if they use some of that music ever, or reuse some music from the movie or the games. I would assume people would like realize, you know what I mean? I would assume people would be like, oh, that's from, you know, Darktide or Vermintide or whatever, but
a couple of obvious. It's the one that they play in all of their trailers that they use for the boss fight music.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Anyone want to do anything with their weapons, or shall I just start off another one?
I was over at the armory thing looking at
I'm just going to switch characters.
Stuff.
Yeah, they've changed the shops a bit now, haven't they?
Yeah. And for exactly how much money or how many whatever dollary dues that I have. Oh, no, not quite. For just about as much money as I have, I could get a new skin for my plasma gun. I don't know why I would. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, what's the benefit other than the way it looks?
Yeah.
You can barely see them either.
Yeah, that's the thing too. I can't really see it. Operative cosmetics I can understand a little bit more, but the weapon ones I think are a little silly.
They've put emotes in the Morning Star now as well.
Yeah. What's Brunt's Armory? That's something.
The level 1 versions of every weapon that you can buy to upgrade, I think.
Oh yeah. Well, not necessarily level 1, but they're sort of grade quality. So if there's a specific weapon you want, you can buy one and then
upgrade it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we were saying
playing the lottery in the other shop.
We were saying the other day, at what point are all the Warhammer fans going to get angry when they start putting dabs in?
Right. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Fortnite crossover.
I have a purple power sword and a blue plasma gun.
Power swords are amazing.
I like it. I'm real happy with it. I think I upgraded it, and that's how I got it to be purple. I should look at maybe doing that with my plasma gun.
You're lucky to get both of those at such a relatively low level, I think. I didn't see those all the way up until 30, either of them.
Yeah, I don't know how I ended up getting the plasma gun, but that's relatively recent because I'd been using a bolter previously.
I've got a combat axe at the moment. I've no idea what my gun is. Inventory las gun.
You know what modeler is? What's it say? Oh, that's a good one. It's like a bolt action sort of semi-auto.
Yeah, I've never found one the same model again, so it's a really low level one.
It's my favourite type. The really rapid fire ones are fun, but it's like tickling people. They sound amazing though.
I do not have enough resources to consecrate. Either adding a random perk or blessing according to item type, but I could if I had No, I'm
The blessings
close,
are
but not
broke right
quite.
now as well.
It's those dumb square things, those cubes, the
Diamonds
diamantine
and
or whatever.
painting.
Yeah.
You get more of them than you used to now, but
I'm assuming that they wanted to eventually make it so that we would buy them, like with real money.
it does look straight out of a mobile game or something.
Yeah, it does.
All the different currencies.
I don't know why, because they didn't go that way in Vermintide. It was just all cosmetics.
Yeah.
I don't think they will now. They may have had intentions to, but I think after the backlash, they'd be crazy to do it now.
Yeah, well, especially with... have you taken a look at Blood Bowl 3?
Yeah, it's not doing well.
Oof, yeah. No, it's a $30 game, and then the cosmetics are all you have to pay money for, and and let's say you get a special, right arm guard thing that you're going to put on one of your, players. If you want to put it on all your players, you have to buy it multiple times with real money. Like, you don't just buy it and unlock it. It's like each one you're buying is a separate piece.
Somebody in the office there was rubbing their hands together thinking they were geniuses with that plan.
Exactly, yeah.
You're rich.
That's crazy.
And everyone, yeah. So, like, if you wanted to deck out your entire team to look the same, you wouldn't just buy, unlock a cool helmet. You would have to buy, I don't know, however many, 10 helmets or whatever.
I was going to say, the
And
Blood
they're-
Bowl teams aren't small either.
Right, yeah. And these things are, I don't know, maybe 70, the arm guard thing was 75 whatever dollary dues or whatever that they'd use in the game, and those are it's right around 75 cents to $1. So it's kind of nuts. People are not happy about it, which I can totally understand. It's I could see I unlock this and then now I have it on all my characters or whatever, be able to, but the fact that you have to buy each piece of kit separately, and it's just it's kind of nuts. And it's not a free game. If it was free like Fortnite, I could kind of see it maybe, but yeah, the fact that you're also paying
then,
$30.
Apex Legends is free, and for one cosmetic skin there can cost you nearly £15, depending on what it is.
Yeah, that's also kind of crazy. I haven't played Apex in a long time. I played it on the PlayStation kind of when it first came out, but I haven't played it in a long time.
It's very different.
Oh, I'll bet.
I'm wondering if we'll swing back around to just buying a game and that's it, or if
no,
we're stuck with this now. Because we went from just buying a game to free games with DLC, and now it's paid games with the DLC.
Right, yeah.
What's next?
Yeah, exactly.
Pay per minute.
Yeah.
Pay per minute. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm really hoping that Starfield will be, because it's basically single player and whatnot. I'm hoping that'll be a lot of fun, but we'll see. I used to be a big Fallout fan, but I'm not as much anymore. So just because I don't know, I kind of got tired of the overall themes and such, but Starfield being a totally different IP, I'm interested in that.
Yeah, I was kind of cursing them, saying, why don't you just work on another Elder Scrolls, give it to me. But realistically, I'm kind of tired of them. I'd like something new.
Yeah.
We all good for another?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got time.
Do you want to do same difficulty or next one up?
It's totally up to you. I don't mind. Bump it up a little bit if you like. I might be able to carry you if it is too hard.
Oh, carry me, yeah.
With my level 30 character.
No, to be fair, I wish he was actually joking. Every time we play Apex Legends, I'll finish a match and I've done 200 damage and he's there with 1,500 damage and I'm just crying in the corner. It's pretty much how every match goes, to be fair.
Stash on this guy.
Not loaded in for me yet.
You are to retrieve a contagion sample from exile.
You playing anything else recently, except for Battlefield?
Handled with extreme care.
Gosh, let me think.
Try not to
what is it?
damage.
It's
It is the only one of its kind left on a
War Tales?
The pneumatic conveyor should be
which is kind of a fantasy sort of turn-based. Like you've got a party, like a D&D party, but you run everybody separately and you kind of walk around the map and then get into fights and things like that. I think it's called War Tales. Played that somewhat, and that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think I've seen it, yeah. It's quite new, isn't it, I think?
What's that?
It's quite new, I think.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I recognize the thumbnail now. I've seen it. That's pretty cool. It's kind of like a... Oh, yeah. A bunch of different genres mashed together.
Yeah, kind of.
Interesting. I'll take a look at that. Steam seems to think I'd like it. It's recommended it to me.
I just get recommended everything because I've got 1,000 games in my library.
Throne help us all of that atmospheric shield collapses.
I prefer downside to this place. The air is so dry, and one can go
And
bored
shoes.
of bright lights.
Right.
Such decay!
Torture devices.
Such entropy!
I buy mostly T-shirts, I think. It's pretty much, if you ask my wife, that would be the case. And of course now I have even more T-shirts because I've been, getting print samples and things like that for merch. So
Yeah, the merch T-shirts look great.
yeah, so far the Snarling Badger ones have turned out really nice. I've been really happy with them.
Who are you getting them printed by?
What's that?
Who are you getting them printed by?
We go with a company called Fourth Wall, who works with multiple print-on-demand companies.
Oh, okay.
So, you can get, like, shirts from this company, and then this other company does mugs, and this one doesn't, and this one does that. And so it's... Fourth Wall, I've been really happy with them. But the majority of the shirts are done through a company called Printful, which does good work.
Yeah, they can be kind of hit and miss, can't they? We have a bunch of them in work sometimes, and you never know what you're going to get. So
yeah,
if you
exactly.
find somebody you're happy with, hold on to them.
Yeah.
I bought one of the official GW Nighthaunt shirts, and it came, and the print was, well, it just looks like it's going to disintegrate after a couple of washes.
Yeah, that's never good. Ah! I was gonna get the net guy, but then he sort of caught me, but not exactly.
We've had a couple of games of this a few months back where I think we all ended up getting caught within seconds of each other's,
Yeah.
whole thing went south.
A bunch of stuff now.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, that
Throw a grenade. Oh, done.
Bad enough that it's ugly.
It's all fused, Bonk. Oh, wait, no.
Run.
I require thy aid!
Ow!
We killed them!
How dare thou abandon me!
Oh.
A lot of blood.
Well, at least it was at the start of the map and not the end.
Yeah, it's true.
We failed the Emperor. I didn't kill people then with my grenades, did I?
You can't. There's no friendly fire.
I was going to say, I didn't think
Even
there
to
was.
yourself. No, you can throw grenades at your own feet, and it doesn't.
I just threw a
It's
grenade
actually
and
the
then
best
everyone
way to
fell
use
over.
them.
I didn't know what happened.
taking something better than a small knife this time, I think.
Wonder if this game will ever get any faster to load.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Right then, let's try again. Can you start a mission without actually running to the terminal?
I don't think you can. You can access most things just through the escape button through the menu, but nope. It'd render this whole place even more pointless than it already is, wouldn't it? And how would they get people to walk past the DLC shop if you could do that?
That's a good point. I'm surprised that the
Has the fox near holding up, Tech Priest? Efficiency within acceptable parameters. Barely.
Yeah, like a hawker, I think. Is that the proper term?
I'm not sure.
Make it follow you around the map.
Oh no.
In game, in the actual level.
Throwing t-shirts at you from
Tugging
behind.
at you, yeah, at your shirt.
Oh, check out this guy.
Nice.
Oh.
I've got a bigger hammer.
Sorry, you won't be able to see any of the enemies coming anyway, so.
Contagion silo. A sample is required. You are to obtain said sample. Vault access comes via a servitor.
We've got a couple of the McFarlane Warhammer figures, and I got Dylan the Ogren one when it just came out for Christmas, and it's about 3 times the size of the others. It's enormous.
It is huge, solid resin as well. Really heavy. There's no way it's going to stand up on a little circular base at all. Yeah, they're the unpainted ones. You know, have a crack at that. I found I enjoy painting bigger things a lot more these days. 3D printing busts and things.
I have, yeah, I don't know. Like real big stuff. I like Glotkin and things like that. I'm kind of at the point now where I'm not as interested in painting things quite that large anymore. But
yeah, but things like that, I tend to use oils. Otherwise, it's a nightmare. Or an airbrush.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't sit there and pick at it with a brush.
How's your competition piece coming?
Oh yeah.
Slowly. Yeah, I've been working on other stuff. I mean, I don't need to have it ready until August, end of August actually. So, but it's built, and I'm very slowly I'm making another run at trying to clear up some gaps in the construction. Because I wouldn't normally do that for like a regular, like, you know, play piece, but for competition, I suppose you're supposed to do that. So, but I've also worked a little bit on trying to figure out what like my color scheme is going to be. I'm going to go definitely with like a cream or like a tan, and then some green and some of that kind of brass. So it's going to have a little bit of the like old, the old Death Guard pre-heresy kind of look, but grunged up a lot, so.
That sounds good.
So it should be hopefully fun.
Kill shot drills engaged.
Never ever play a competition.
Get back! Exploding barrel!
So I will sit and watch Vince's videos, and it's just watching him glaze the same area 30 times is just, this is not for me.
Yeah, I have a suspicion it may not be for me either. I have a suspicion that this may be my first and last display piece. I could be wrong.
Say you've done it though.
Yeah, I think that's the case. I mean, maybe I'll really dig it, but I don't know. I kind of like getting stuff done for tabletop, so.
It's just whenever he says in his videos, "Oh, I did this 2 millimeters of arm and it took me 4 hours." It's like, no,
Right.
just no.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I did 4 models in 4 hours and they look fine. It'll do.
Like the stuff that they put out, they do amazing work. It is a difference between time and output.
Well, we're heading to Warhammer Fest, and I think Vince has got something there.
Yeah,
not sure
I
how
believe
many
he's...
models, but yeah, super excited to see him in person.
Yeah, he and his wife, I think, are going to be there.
Yeah, I'm hoping we might catch sight of them, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to be able to go this year myself. My wife and I, we were going to go to the UK back in fall of 2020, and then that, as it turns out, didn't turn out. Oops. But yeah, this year we won't be able to, at least during Warhammer Fest, because of my wife has a big concert for the bell choir that she's in, so she will be out of town that weekend. She's driven to Minneapolis this weekend. Well, she left this morning. One of her other bands that she's in is in a Battle of the Bands in Minneapolis. So.
Oh, nice.
No, this one she's in is it's a jug band battle.
Oh, amazing!
And so she plays washtub bass in that.
Oh wow!
I didn't realize how much I needed that in my life until you said those words together.
Yeah. Well, it's a jug band battle and also potluck. So like she brought like lasagna and everybody's bringing food, and it's at this venue in Minneapolis somewhere. So
that does sound fun.
Yeah.
Wow, this guy is off, just gone.
Yeah, where's that guy going?
Uh-oh.
Just a second.
Did not want to die.
It's out of position. Reset its position, varlets.
I might top off that is enough.
Trust only.
Oh, so there. The reverse thing.
Heed me! We want no
Thing
part of that!
happened.
It's got a lot on him too.
Don't deny it!
Sighted in! Engaging!
Which way are we going? We're down the back way, I guess.
Still stuff behind us.
Ah.
I have no idea which way to go, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know.
Down is?
We need to get past it.
Down by all this green stuff.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
This may be instant death.
Hey, lady. Oh, man.
Heads down!
Rest, Templar! Thou died well! It weakens! It weakens!
Demonos!
Oh, there's a Thirster coming in as well. Not now. No.
Master! Kill it from afar! Doth
Oh,
not the
right.
scale of Persium's industry
Look at you.
fill thee with pride in human endeavor?
Strongest steel in the segmentum. With the know-how to forge it.
Okay, we done? Go back now.
I know, yeah.
Get boss. What's making you here?
You can.
I would rather this entire accursed world burn than one
Oh yeah,
heretic
I've seen
survive.
guys, the guys that carry the big giant blast shield or whatever. They'll just back into a corner and then like, you know, draw them and then just sit there, just absorb as much as possible.
Yeah, you can press a key to like brace it. I think you just block whatever you want all day long once in that mode.
The snarling ceases.
Sounds like there's a med base somewhere. Same voice lines for it. I haven't seen it.
The cargo elevator is in position. We may proceed.
Yeah, there's one somewhere.
I
The
can't
character
see it.
seems to think there is. Oh, actually, I'm carrying one.
Ammo crate.
Should catch it with this guy and I'll drop it.
Medi packed out.
Did you ever play any Back 4 Blood when that came out?
No, I played Left 4 Dead on and off, but I didn't play Back 4 Blood.
Very similar.
Yeah. I watched some of it on Twitch.
I don't really know how they got it so wrong when you've got, especially in Vermintide and things where the bots are incredible.
Yeah.
It's terrible. Oh, behind.
Oh, hi.
Yes, you're dead.
The only way is through.
Hungry hippos.
That's how he just
The one-
said.
No, it said hungry. I finished it.
Oh
The
no.
one mission that I really don't like is the one where you have to follow the skull around and try to figure out
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
If it was
Well,
just
the
on one
scan.
floor, it'd be okay. But it goes up
Yeah.
and down the stairs. It's
There's a
crazy.
couple of missions with that skull in as well, isn't there, I think?
Yeah, there might be. Nice looking level. It's on the hard block.
One more high quick
Yeah.
and it'll come down on us.
All the stuff always looks nice, for sure, but some of them are just like, ugh, I wish we hadn't pulled this.
Yeah.
To slay.
Engaging critical target.
I completely confused myself then, coming over that ramp and started shooting the Medicaid station. I couldn't tell what was going on.
I'm gonna have to use it.
Here she goes.
Medicaid station.
Oh, this guy looks very uncomfortable in there.
Yeah.
Ow. Wiggly.
They did get the most British of British accents for this game though, didn't they?
Oh, I forgot about this one. The comedy skull pillar in the middle.
It's like the chaos waste they put into Vermintide 2 with all the corn levels and crazy skulls everywhere. Have we got all of the things up?
I have no idea what we're doing. I can't remember.
I must reload.
Let's fix this thing.
I'll do it. Oh, hang on. No.
Have you folks played Chaos Gate, the new one?
Hey, that's the XCOM game, isn't it?
Kind of, yeah. It's the turn-based one.
Yeah, I've played only a couple of hours of it, but
The Grey Knights and stuff. Yeah, I played the original and I enjoyed that, and so I was glad they remade it. But it's, I don't know. I got to be honest, the art style is just a little cartoony for me.
It does feel a little bit off, and the voices as well. It does all seem very kind of like a weird mobile game sort of art style.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, like, and it's just so weird because it's like Nurgle. You know what I mean? You'd think that. Dang it! There we go. No.
Yeah, they're a pain, aren't they?
Yeah. Almost. And there.
Lots of people trying to chomp you then, should we do?
Yeah. This middle Christmas tree thing is pretty cool.
Yeah, very festive.
Yeah.
Oh, if they actually changed the levels in this at Christmas, put baubles and things on there, that would be amazing.
That would be fire. Yeah.
Tied up with dudes over there, isn't it? Enjoying the fire.
Oh, wait.
Where are they coming from next? Ah, back there.
I can only imagine you attempted
a whole lot of ammo.
but it worked. But it is now working.
Why'd all the skulls do like a red when the thing breaks?
Oh, yeah. That's why you called it a Christmas tree, I suppose.
There's a significant jump up between 2 and 3.
Yeah, the highest difficulty is not much fun. At least not with
I don't think I've even
random
done a level 4 one yet. Not even with the max level characters I've got.
It's just ranged enemies just absolutely ruin you. Because it stuns you as well. Once you get one of them starting to hit you, you're just done for.
You get friendly fire in 4 as well, don't you think? Or is that fine?
Not that I've noticed, but I've never even got more than a few minutes into it, to be honest. It's just not fun. It's really not a game for cover-based gameplay. The cover doesn't really work anyway. Just shoot through it.
I just...
Yeah, Baron von Bismarck here has run pretty far ahead. He's at the elevator.
Oh, what happened to my screen then? All the lights went off.
It grieves me to witness a once noble edifice thus reduced in stature. How long has it been thus?
Alright there. Enjoying yourself.
Thanks, thank you.
Too long.
Medipack!
No coming back now.
Yeah, go for it. I've got an ammo
I've had an ammo one the entire time, as it turns out.
Yeah, I've got one too if anyone needs it.
Not know that.
No, now's not the time for a reload.
Dog's head fell off. I'm gonna drop my ammo because I'm out.
Veteran, claim this ammunition as thine! Beware! The barrel explodes!
No idea.
Reloading.
I can hear a lot of guys here. More, lots of guys.
I have gone the wrong way.
Oh, I thought you were coming around the back. I didn't realize. Maybe you can't. It looked like you could. I could just see it through the wall. Sort of lurking there.
Yeah, the snipers in this are the worst. Down you in one hit from round a corner when you don't even see them coming.
I hate that.
Uh-oh. I think we're behind.
Righteous
God! You need Medicaid. Can't miss, won't miss.
I love it when you open a crate and there's nothing inside.
Yeah, who put that? Some jokes there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what the?
Is that a sniper?
No, I don't know. He was following the ogre, and I went to hit him, and then the ogre just kept running or whatever, and then I went to hit him, and then he just turned and stabbed me in one shot, and I was like, oh.
A lot of guys.
Yeah.
I'm not just a pretty face.
Size isn't everything.
Bomber ready. Ready, Omicron Mortis into
I just turned around then and just saw you just chop that guy's head off, just like nice and casual like. Oh, sniper.
Wow. I think I got sniped. Through a window?
Yeah, she's got.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you finally fell, huh? So many proud soldiers gone, just like that.
Man.
Whoa. What happened?
I don't know. Like, there were like 3 like big armored guys, and I cut 2 of their heads off, and then I don't know what happened.
No way back up.
There we go. Now I'm back somewhere. Wow, you guys are so far away. Holy cow.
Yeah, it looks like it didn't put you behind us, did it?
I have no idea. I don't know. I'm way, 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 way. I'm over by a crate and a skull.
Oh, okay. I think we go through a door then.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Sighting in.
Oh, stop reloading. I thought that Mewtwo was going to charge himself off the end then, but didn't. Uh-oh.
Yeah, bad.
This guy needs to get one of us up. Uh-oh.
The ogres throwing each other in.
Oi! Have you forgotten me?
Oh, these things go south awful quick though. Come on, Nathan, you can do it. His point of view is totally broken on my screen.
It's real wiggly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that on mine, too.
Still can't tell how far away he is. Oh, a long
He's
way.
getting bigger. I feel.
Yeah, I don't know why he's that confused, making me feel like nauseous.
This pneumatic conveyor is dilapidated, but operable.
Yay, my hero.
Well, he's got to get us up first. Don't get too excited.
Search the cells.
Well, that helps.
Up and at them, yeah?
Uh-oh.
Everyone should have an ogre watching his back.
Watch out.
Kill the rager, fellas!
Just new. A lot incoming from everywhere.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
So open the side doors and collect something. These glowing doors around the outside of the circle. Yeah, that's it.
There's a thing. Alright, you found it. Good.
Proceed to pneumatic conveyor as instructed.
The mutant is slain!
Bring it, you degenerates!
Gosh. Yeah,
They
beat
really
up
like
their-
you today.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. I got back up.
But I would go for some help. I'm just going to follow the ogre and he can carry them quick.
Yeah, where are we carrying them to?
The middle somewhere?
Oh, this control panel here. Oh. Need to find more of them.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
I do enjoy beheading poxwalkers.
It is strange because I absolutely hate horror movies or gory films and things like that, but stuff like this just doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
Can you still power up that sword? Do you click the thumb button on your mouse by default?
Yeah, maybe.
I haven't used it.
Why can't I climb this ladder? Ow. That's very mean.
Was it the wrong side of the ladder?
May have been.
What is going on?
The dog is on top of the... now I'm on a ladder. That's not what I want.
Vacuum capsule! Cover fire! Do it! Hogan needs cover fire!
Right, up we go. Before anything else happens. I don't suppose anyone's got any health.
No, I've got that one in. I need one more.
Okay.
Get off me. Oh, got flapped around again.
Wait, haven't we, until it finishes doing whatever it's doing.
Probably. Sounds right.
What is with all of the muties?
Confess your sins! Vacuum capsule! Big mutie! There!
We killed the
Give me some cover!
The slab requires fire support!
Commencing final iteration.
Final iteration, you say. It's about time. Yeah.
I kind of feel like the trash shouldn't be able to...
They deliberately catch up with you, no matter what speed you go. Just people notorious like speed running things like this, just not fighting anything. It's just deliberate. They'll sort of skate along after you and catch up. It's the same with the inside, and I think eventually left for dead.
This guy's stuck.
Bastion 220 engaged!
Rangers dead! Yeah? Yeah? Who's dead? You are! Slay them!
Oh, nice. We've saved the day. I wonder what we were doing. Pushing buttons and killing dogs. You know. Sure, it's vitally important.
Grape jelly.
Even in the cutscenes, there's no pilot in the dropship.
They're all automated. It's like those
of course.
Those auto-driving cars.
Yeah.
Yay! I'm 18.
Nice.
I think you get a new inventory slot for something at 18. I think.
I think it's like random. Well, it's not random. It's like 5, 10.
Oh, I think the next curio for me is going to be 24.
No.
Ooh, but I did get a reliquary Emperor's Gift. Well, that's fun.
Yeah, they've put the gifts in after every match now.
Makes sense.
Make thy death a worthy one, it tells me.
I think we almost did in that last match.
Yeah, that could have gone badly.
Yeah, it did get real close to the edge there. You are being summoned to the hangar. Obey.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
story in this is nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's disappointing. Because then they hide the big guns for it. There's almost nothing to it.
Oh, I've also been summoned.
Looks like the same one.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got some new
What do you
thingies.
want? I didn't call for crew support. Unless you know how to read Reddit talk civil.
Reach trust level 21. Oh my goodness. So many trust levels.
$30 to $35.
For the top level?
Yeah.
I don't remember them changing that.
No, they did. They
yeah.
put it up because the achievements were all for 5 levels less than all my characters are. So I think they put them up when they started putting the new, like the, oh god, they were called subclasses, yeah.
Whatever they were called.
Oh, you've quit the strike team.
Just a second.
Oh no, the Ogren.
Bringing out the big guns.
I think I can probably do one more and then I can get myself some lunch.
Sure.
Yeah, no problem.
What time are you on there? For about 2 o'clock? 1 o'clock?
1:30 here.
1:30. Yeah, I'm ready. Whenever you two are.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick a. Let's not do that one. Let's do this one. Yeah, I appreciate you tagging along. It's been fun.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
I feel like I've got internet royalty in my Discord server.
I don't know old enough. I know how it feels.
I had my every other Sunday show this morning, and tomorrow, technically, the 27th, will be the 10-year anniversary of my first like YouTube video on the channels specifically.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was roughly when I started to get back into Warhammer. I think I remember watching some of those early ones. Quality certainly gone up. I'll give you that.
Yeah, yeah.
Reports indicate some sort of demonic infestations involved. Purge it and get that smelter online.
Yeah, I'm guessing Dylan's probably been watching more stuff. But I only got into the hobby kind of probably a couple of years ago, so yeah, it's all new to me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but I couldn't afford it when I was younger, and now that I've got disposable income, I think it's pretty much like a key target, isn't it? Still can't afford it, but at least I can justify buying it.
Yeah, no, and then of course what happens is that you get to the point where you've got some money to buy some stuff that you don't necessarily have time. Yep. And that's always an issue as well, for sure.
I think we've got the same sort of collection of toy soldiers as we have Steam games. Just they're all sat there nicely in a box for whenever I get 3 months to certain payment.
Right, yeah, yeah. I haven't. I used to do a lot more video gaming, and I did end up kind of unintentionally kind of cutting back, probably about, well, to some degree, maybe 10 years ago.
The very air be thick with corruption.
I seem to play more now than I ever did.
It will improve in the next section.
Soldiers fight wars, but you need places like this to make the weapons for us.
Is this manufactorum so vital to the God Emperor's plan?
Yeah, certainly if you're ever in loose end, we're always free, because we never do anything else.
Mortar sighted!
My concern is that Starfield's going to come out, and I'm going to be
lost.
My hobby output will drop immensely. Yeah.
So if we see a video at some point when it's like, I'm definitely going on holiday for 2 weeks. By holiday, I mean air quote holidays by my PC.
Yeah.
If I heard Rannick right, this manufacturer provides weapons for half the subsector.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the joy of having your own channel, because if you get the time to record some videos up front, who knows when you've recorded them.
Yeah, no, that's true. Like, I'm always amazed, like, Vince has his videos done, like, 5 weeks out, and I'm always, like, it's like, well, Thursday I should come up with an idea for a video for tomorrow. Which I guess helps with things being timely to some degree, but it can also be sometimes a bit nerve-wracking.
Maybe a balance would be just have a few in the hopper just in case you can't think of anything.
Yeah, I mean, rats got netted. The only downside is that sometimes then, like, you do a video, like, I've got to find something to be very evergreen, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause if you talk about, like, some product or something like that, you'd be like, oh, well, that was old quite some time ago now, you know? And so if you just bank that video, that's troublesome.
The way things go, companies, it's to know, it's on a knife edge as to whether there's some drama or something from one week to the next.
Yeah.
Don't eat muties.
I guess I wasn't planning to eat any beauties, but, you know.
Could you imagine?
Good advice.
Tastes very nice.
No.
Mutant sandwiches for weeks.
You say you'll never freezer big enough. What's shooting at us through the wall?
Yeah, what is that?
There's this guy behind us. Shotgun.
Oh, yellow guy, yeah.
Oh.
What attracts is 7-7? It's gone! It's damn well gone!
Oops.
Move to engage!
Kind of wish they'd let you change your voice as well, but they don't.
I think you can right at the beginning, can't you? And then after that, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can customize. There's like a barber or something in the ship, but you can't change your voice. I want.
Yeah, I wish you could.
Yeah.
About the backstory that I picked.
I think they had much bigger plans for the character stuff from the sound of it. I get the feeling they kind of just cut it and stripped it right back during development. 'Cause they were making big claims about how there wouldn't be classes and you'd develop your character as you went along.
Right.
And then it released it. It's just click some buttons and pick a class, just like you'd expect. I think they had quite a few problems developing this. Don't know if we'll ever find out what they were, but signs
There's
of
health here, Adam, if you need it.
Oh, yeah.
A burning dog.
Yes, I think it's the first time that I've seen this guy use a flamethrower.
Which guy?
The big ogre?
No, the other guy that's in the party with us.
Oh.
Come get you! I'm button ready!
Engaging precision fire!
Come on, there we go. Stay down. There you go.
Can't miss, won't miss.
Yeah.
We'll win him.
Yes.
Someone call for a boat! Ready, Omicron Mortis intercession! The He seems blessed with great age. I don't know. She's
I
still
just realised I haven't even looked for the Grimoires at all.
Mostly metal.
I don't even know if I know what they look like, honestly.
They just look like the plasteel pickups and things on the floor. Sometimes they're hidden around corners or whatever. But you lose health taking them anyway.
Oh.
Oh, not health, trauma, whatever the purple bar is.
Oh, maximum health.
Oh, you get like corrupted or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, and then it ticks down over time. Yes.
Ammo! Righteous cause be found at the smelter, aye?
Engaging priority target. Break that up. Grenade out!
Ow. I think I overdid my plasma gun.
Oh, is that what happened?
Pretty sure. Well, there was a big guy, and I was like, I should shoot that guy real hard. And then, yeah.
And then you did.
And then you fell down. Those gunners seem to take any of the bosses.
Well, yeah, some of the gunners I have to hit 3 times with my normal plasma shot. I'm like, that's not how plasma works, I don't think. Ooh. Ow.
That's one dead. There'll be more. Eyes on grenade! That's a good stuff. And the Guardian Brother's name! You want to make your way down through the superstructure?
Oh, it's on fire.
Eliminating Alpha target. Medicaid station. Practice 7-7 down.
Skulls for the Golden Throne! Careful to scrape nectar off your boots.
The Ogren's voice is great.
Are you afraid? Ye shall fall! Prepare!
Bonk.
That's a big kill. Look out! Rangers upon us! Not so noisy now!
Go now, kill it!
Look out! Ranger!
Make wind stop stand!
I love when you rush them and they pull a knife, and I'm like, I don't think that's going to work, man. I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but still.
They, well, not them, and they'd still be firing their gun from 2 centimeters away from your face.
Never had much luck for Cadia, but wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Didn't call it a Bastion world because it sounded good, but nothing lasts forever.
Ow, sniper behind.
Read the comment.
Warn the mutant not.
Consider the most beneficent emperor.
Oh, die right here. Nice. Blasted in.
I thought that was one of us, and then I'm like, who? Oh, that's not one of us.
No.
No. With the fire.
Every time I go around a new corridor, there's fire everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I can't go that way. I can't go that way.
So I'll just wait patiently.
Oh, is it in here? No, I locked it.
I'll load at your screen. Whoa. Oh, okay.
Flamethrower is kind of nice, I'll tell you what.
It always seems to work great when... Oh no, there's another thing. It seems to work great when someone else is using it. Whenever I use it, I can't seem to gel with it at all. I don't know where that demon is, I can't see her.
If we do attract it, let me shield it. Ideally we won't.
So she goes for the first person.
I hear a hound.
I feel like... Where is she?
In this room here.
Sighting in.
That's it. I got it.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Uh-oh.
We'll come from it.
It's facing me.
I can't get it off you now.
What? Did I poke it? I must have poked it. I didn't mean to poke it.
It just came out the ground right next to you.
That's not very
Yeah,
nice.
I didn't know it was that close. By the time he started attacking you. Die already. Oh, the models are disgusting. Though to be fair, it's fun either way. With the pain system works really well as well.
Stay close,
I
kindred.
have no idea where you guys are. Oh, no, you're pretty close. There you are. I was looking the wrong way.
I just don't know why. I barely remember this one.
This is the end down here.
Oh, yes.
You'll remember
yes,
it once we
yeah, it's all coming back to me.
No point in arguing. Down
try not to fall down the hole in the middle.
I was literally just going to say the same. Don't fall down the hole.
on next station.
It is good and right. I am not as functional as I was. I feel
The death of an industry is an insult to the litanies of duty.
Well, I don't know how to read, so I mean, you know.
Right, oh, we've all split up.
I'm just heading towards the marker.
Well, that looks bad down there. I don't want to go down there.
Ow.
Huh.
That moment when you think you've brought your melee weapon out and you haven't.
Got this one.
Alright, okay, okay.
Blood is crooked dead.
One's dead, but keep searching. All specs is showing more demonic robes.
Shoot that bloody bastard! Oh, shots everywhere. Butts and pieces everywhere. Smelter wagon! Smelter the body way!
Yeah, I'm just basically swinging at anything near me. I don't know exactly what's going on, but it's not too bad.
Ready and kill shot! You don't look so good.
I put a medical doohickey over here.
Oh, nice. Break this icky thing and then we'll come back. Ow.
Shot drills engaged!
No.
Ah, neck guy.
Reminds me of that time of relay obscura.
Hey, Liddy, now with the restart to get the thing running proper.
Shoot. Medical thing disappeared.
I've got another one. I'll put it down on me.
I'll hit the button then because we just need to fall back and defend.
It's this door, isn't it? We're going to anyway.
Yes, I think so. It is now.
This thing.
No, this isn't right there.
Well, it is now.
Oh, it might be. I don't know. It's a door. We can defend it.
Eliminating primary target!
I don't think I've ever seen so much fire on screen.
Yeah.
Engaging critical target! My goodness.
Can't see anything. Between the ogre and the fire. Damage. There we go, we're done.
Oh, I didn't use all my grenades.
It's getting hot. Let's get out of here.
Nice.
Nice.
One day I'll get her to 30. Feels like I've been leveling this one for ages.
Combat blade. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of like the power sword a lot.
Yeah, you can't beat that. It slices through everything when it's powered up, even the big armored guys.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's unique to that character as well. I haven't seen it on any other class.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't think an ogre can carry one for sure, but I don't know that, yeah, the zealot or the psyker can either.
Yeah.
I still love that the ogre starts with just a shovel.
Yeah. I think I started with a shovel too. Or maybe it was a club? One of the two, but yeah.
Oh, my body
Well,
hasn't loaded in. There we go.
There you go. Well, thank you very much. This was fun.
Yeah, thanks very much. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Have an ogre and thumbs up.
Yeah, I'll have to learn how to do the emotes. Was it? Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have any. I figured out.
They're in your inventory. I think you have to equip them.
I see. I get you.
Cosmetics tab.
Yeah.
Over on the right.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. Well, I will see you folks later. Thank you again.
Yeah,
And,
thank you. It's been a fun time.
Yeah, good luck with the fundraiser.
Yeah, I think I'm going to finish off tonight and that'll be me done, but I've already beaten every target I've given myself, so yeah, super happy.
That's very good then, yeah, absolutely.
I think I'll probably get to 30 hours playtime and then call it.
It's probably not a bad idea. Alrighty, well, thanks again. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, thanks. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. I'm going to grab a quick drink. I'll be back in a second.
Sergeant Major, your operatives' reports lack sufficient data. I must know everything that occurs.
Yeah? Like you're not already listening in to every Vox channel on the Morning Star already?
Nobody likes being left out. That's why SpecialEffect are helping people with physical disabilities to play video games. But this isn't just about having fun. The gaming setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And that opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create more magical gaming moments. Because it's everyone's turn to play.
was that card? What did it just not do for me? cushion. Right, I'm gonna have a bit of a break. I'll be back. About half an hour or so.
I'm Carrie, I'm Jada's mom. Jada is almost 9. Has always wanted to play computer games, but never been able to. Jada's cerebral palsy and find motor skills very difficult, so they can't controls are extremely difficult. She's now got switches, a large switch for the main jumping and shooting, and then the smaller switches and joysticks. Good for her motor skills, she's a joystick. Once Daddy got equipment, helped her off, and her words were, I'm a gamer, and she's been planning on having a time of her life. Also, something to play with her friends, and not excluded. She's now in the mainstream, playing games with children. She's now like her friends, or her dad and football. It's just having fun. And it's lovely to watch, absolutely lovely to watch. I just thought you were amazing. And what you've done for Jed has been amazing. And thank you. Thank you so much.
My name's Lee, my son Corey is 6 years old. He's hemiplegic down the left-hand side as a result of a prenatal stroke. And he used to watch his brother playing games. We would give him a controller that wasn't connected, just so he felt involved. And I did ask a few people when I was out about if they knew of any controllers that I could buy for him so that he could play himself. And no one seemed to know anything about them. And then just by chance, one day, went into game, and I asked one of the assistants in there, and he said that they just had a fundraising day for Special Effects. From there, I contacted Special Effects, and we arranged to come down. They assessed Corey's needs and did a setup for him in there through trial and error. And then they gave us a setup to bring home and to trial, which we did. And he hasn't looked back really. He's really enjoyed it. He likes playing FIFA, but he has to win.
Oh, what a shot!
And he likes racing games as well. So it's really giving him a bit of independence to play the games himself. And it's just something else that he can do, because his physical disability restricts him in so many other ways. It's nice that he can actually have the enjoyment of playing games. Seeing him so happy, it just makes you feel good.
Matthew is 11 years old. He struggles with his leg movement and body control as well. He went along with his two older brothers. They had a great time getting to play lots of different games and trying out the different technologies that are there to help and assist children to play the games. And then subsequent to that, we've been loaning some equipment that he's been able to try out here at home. So it's not a question of being rushed into choosing a particular technology very quickly. We've been given the opportunity to try things out and learn what's going to actually most suit Matthew's needs, and that's been a great experience. Like with all young children, Matthew wants to play alongside his brothers, and in the past it's been a bit of a restricted process. He kind of relied on somebody playing it for him. Now with the equipment that we've got, he's able to get involved, play his brothers and also play against his friends. So we've seen his friends come around, showing him how to use the games as well. So his experience of the game is much richer. This has been an opening for him that he wouldn't have otherwise had if we hadn't heard about Special Effect. It was kind of going nowhere for him, and now with the extra technology we've got, he's now accessing a much wider environment than he would have done otherwise. And so it's certainly improved his enjoyment of the game, and it's opened up a new area for him to enjoy.
My name is Will. I'm a C4 tetraplegic following a cycling accident in July 2012. I got back into gaming in 2013 when I found out about Special Effect. For the first time I came, I really didn't know what to expect. I've been playing a lot of games prior to my accident, and of that, FIFA was one of the main games I had played, and literally within half an hour with the shoulder switches and had FIFA set up. I've got movement of the shoulders to limited hand movement. So I've got two shoulder switches. They can be set up for whichever trigger button you need them for. For example, you've got X on one shoulder, circle on the other. So for FIFA, that's 2-button mode and 2 control, like the one you use from a chair on the analog stick to control the ball. I was quite fortunate that after I'd been to visit Special Effect the first time, I took all the equipment home with me, and it gave me a couple of months to actually get to grips with, whether it was something that I was going to enjoy, and something that was going to be suitable for my needs, and it certainly was. And then got the link to purchasing the right equipment. Games are another aspect of the life that I had prior to my accident, and a real social occasion. Great to be competitive with friends, or just to pass time myself. When I was in the hospital, I was seeking advice as to what would still be possible, and I had been told that I wouldn't be able to play games like FIFA again. I'm just really grateful I managed to find out about Special Effect, that I had this opportunity to get back into gaming, and I wouldn't have been able to do it without special effect. And I would recommend it to anyone else in a similar position.
My name's John, 32 years old, and I was determined to act as older. My muscles get weaker, to the point where I couldn't no longer use an A control them. I found them by searching through Google. I watched some of the videos from what they'd done before. And I thought, yeah, they could possibly get me game and special effect and help me put together a setup using a mini joystick and like touch switches and the ability to use my voice to control certain bits of the game. I really wanted to be able to play Grand Theft Auto 5, and I'm also like into racing games as well. I'm most proud of winning my first online race against to the people around the world on their 45. So I'm not a very good driver. Got that one as you win. Games are a big part of my social life. It's giving me more chance to meet new people and game with them online. To be able to join with my friends. So I play games that they've been playing and ones I never thought I could. And they thought, well, I've got these switches. Maybe I can enjoy games with my brothers. Keep you entertained and have that. And make my life a lot better. Yeah, they're really brilliant. Using the triggers, with my hands don't reach, and my hands in the top, so that I could do and that's why I do all that. The aim of it is to tell them what I'm offering, leading was getting right, getting with them right, they're what's to look at, like the different switches and the different controller, to make it more easier, so that the press. It was just getting in the right positions, really put the switches where I could reach. My Xbox is in it, an adaptive controller for the zip wheel, the new switches and different joysticks. So I bought that for Christmas, and then you've got a controller, can be like 2 years. And it's wireless, right, it's separate. Those are 44. They've got accessible read. That's a really map. The buttons. So this is very easy for you to play. And then all games together. And you can have online as well. You can be more social with the person playing. And the legal field, that's what it feels like now. It's a little bit more equal. That is actually equal. And then they go mad. And swear right down the headset. And throw their controllers. You can hear it in the background. One of the best feelings, being able to play again, properly the way I wanted it. No frustration, it's easy to play the game I want to play.
My name is Harriet. I'm 23 years old. I'm very soon to be 24. Basically, my immune system overcompensated and attacked my peripheral nervous system, which destroyed the nerves and weakened my muscles. At this point during my condition, I was bedbound, I wasn't moving, I was very paralysed from the neck down. I was also ventilated, so I couldn't actually speak. So a lot of my communication was very stressful and very hard. So when SpecialEffect came to see me, they set me up with a system which was called eye gaze, which meant that I could use my eyes to spell out words and say sentences. People could understand what I was thinking and what I was trying to say. And it also sort of cured my boredom when I was playing the games. When I was sort of in my worst point, I think when they came out and gave me the technology, and that was really good for me at that particular time. And as I was getting better and slowly didn't really need it anymore, that's when it was, taken away, maybe given to somebody else who needed it, just as I needed it previously. It really helped to pick me up. It gave me some stimulation, gave me something to do, gave me something to look forward to and interest me. They really just have your best interests at heart. They're really only there to help you. It's, not for any other reason other than you and to make things easier and better for you. So I just really appreciated that at the time and still appreciate it now.
I'm Laura, I'm a senior sister in intensive care. I felt like it would be really beneficial for Stuart. He didn't have any movement in his arms at all. We had a Zoom session because of the pandemic. The team weren't able to come and see him in hospital. We discussed options of what technology he could have, which was then all sent out to me at home. So we plugged it in and we got the chin control set up. We then had a tutorial where I was talked through how to use it. And then was very excited to take it to him immediately. He was amazing at it. He could select everything and he was amazed straight away. All of the nurses around me were amazed as well. We were all emotional, all crying. We all saw such a change in him straight away. His mood was really lifted. I think he was probably feeling a bit low as anybody would be. Most people were petrified of being in COVID times, but then being in hospital as well was even worse, and being isolated. He hadn't had any technology like this in the 20 years that he didn't have movement with his arms. It made a massive difference for him. Then he said the days then just flew by. He wasn't clock watching anymore. He was just loving life.
One of the biggest problems I had was boredom. It has made the days go much quicker and much more entertaining. It has helped me regain some independence that I had lost. I'm genuinely thankful for this hugely kind gesture from the amazing SpecialEffect charity.
So he's got cerebral palsy. It's a very wide term, but it's basically damage to the brain, and what it means for Ian is that he's got no independent use of any of his limbs. The fact that Ian can access a computer game that everybody plays is no longer special. It's actually for everybody. It's very inclusive.
My favourite thing to do in the game is destroying buildings. I also love attacking animals and zombies with my sword.
iMine is a way
of enabling someone with a very severe disability who finds it very difficult to be able to use their hands so that they can use a keyboard or a mouse to be able to join in with everybody else and play. It's an interface that lets them play Minecraft. When they look at the game, it's as if it's a mouse, their eyes behave like a mouse. So if you want to be able to dig, then you look at the dig button, you go back to the screen, look where you want to dig, and you'll start digging. If you want to fly, look at the fly button, look back at the screen, and you will be able to fly.
I love it. It gives me a new level of independence, so I can play the game without someone helping me. It's now an accessible game for lots of ages and abilities. I wish more games were liking this.
He can sit and watch TV by himself, but that's a very passive activity. Whereas with Minecraft, he's flying around, exploring the scenery. His life is so limited that everything that opens these avenues is amazing.
And when you see people who with very severe involuntary movement, who find it so difficult to be creative in any other way, to see them being so creative, which is what Minecraft enables them to do, for me, that's terrific.
My name's Paul, and I have a spinal cord injury and I'm a tetraplegic. I was in Stanmore Hospital at the time, suffering with quite severe depression, and part of it was because of not being able to play games. My OT did some research and found SpecialEffect on the internet, and that's when you came in and you set me up with all sorts of different controllers and different types of buttons, and showed me that there's still gaming to be done and I can still play. I'm now using the Xbox adaptive controller. Each button it does different things and they're all laid out in places that I want them. And then I have one button in my mouth because it needs clicking continuously. The more you've helped me play games, the more I've improved, and I didn't think I'd ever be able to play as I am now. I'm playing as good or if not better than I was before my injury.
My name's David and I'm a C4 flight tetraplegic. I became disabled after an accident in the military 30 years ago. SpecialEffect told me when they used adapted equipment to being able to specify what controls would work for me. They supplied all the extension ops for the switches and the switches themselves until I was able to purchase my own. I was excited because I didn't know the equipment would be available, and obviously with the severity of my disability, I thought I would never get back to playing games, especially not driving games and rolling games. So I was quite excited to find that out. It's just a release from monotony in the day. If you're not feeling well or you're uncomfortable, it takes your mind off it and gives you something to look forward to. I played games when I grew up. So about the similar sensitive and stuff, we both enjoyed it. It's like a bonding thing for us. I'm just like self-professed, everybody is humanists and people who are indoors for people with disabilities. My proof is, I'm a 50-year-old and you're never too old to start like games.
My name is Aaron, I am 15 years of age, and gaming is a true hobby of mine. My hands, I could notice they were just getting weaker, and I found it really hard to play games. And then the year progressed, and then I started getting a bit depressed because I just couldn't play anymore. It would be too exhausting. So I'll be honest, I didn't think SpecialEffect would be able to help me, but they tried different angles, different positions, and they made this brilliant system that I use today. It's changed my life, honestly. With my adaptive system, with my feet, I use two controllers. I use the joysticks, the A, B, X and Y buttons, And then I use 2 ultralight switches on my right hand, which I use for the triggers, and then 2 ultralight switches on my left hand, which I use for the bumpers. So I had everything that I normally use on a standard controller adapted to me, and I can use them again. With my disability, I'm limited to do things. I don't want to sound like a gameaholic, but it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and my life was restored back to the way it was. I was playing games, I had a social network like I did before, I had friends. It helps connect you to other people in this world. It's just fun, and it's something for me to do, to unwind from GCSEs and pressure and, just life. So games seem not, I don't know where I'd be without SpecialEffect. My hobby, gaming, it wouldn't be a thing anymore. So I'm really grateful to them for that.
I came to visit SpecialEffect because I was finding it hard to play games. The trouble I was having was the Xbox controller was a bit too heavy. It felt like really heavy, and I couldn't really reach all the buttons very easily because I wasn't very well, so I had to, my hand was sore, and then I was struggling to hold it, and then I had to be quite innovative in the way I played. But then when SpecialEffect came, it made it a lot easier to play. I was able to test out multiple controllers and pick out the best one for me and how it worked best. The adaptive controller is good because it has every single port that you need, so you can have as many buttons plugged in as you want. They're customizable so that anyone can play it. Because there's multiple controls you can get, anyone can play them and have the full experience of the game. I like gaming because you can sort of escape from reality. If you're having a bad day or something, you can tune Xbox on and then sort of close your mind a lot. My favourite game is Warhammer. It's my favourite because it's realistic and you can do it right on and do whatever you want. My favourite fast cars are both the 911, 2.3, turbo. It can go for 100 meters, so I like fast cars.
Back in the day, I used to play things like Jetpack on the Spectrum and Chucky Egg and all these sort of games that are so old school now. I love them because I could control left and right and I could control up and down, so I just roll my hand over a left and a right and up and a down, and it was fine. And then over the years you then move on to things like an Atari, which had a joystick which was really good and one button, so that was fine. But then obviously the new technologies come through and the new super consoles, and they are fabulous, but they have more buttons than I can cope with. The bumpers and the triggers, I just can't really use them, which made it a lot more difficult for me, especially as things like the racing games, which I loved, are powered by the triggers on the back of the controller. And then it was mainly through a guy called Steve who works at Game Telford that I found out about SpecialEffect and the work they do with disabled gamers. I got a positive reply, come down, come see us, come play games. And we sat in this very same room, asked me how I play games, so I got into my contorted positions of how I was trying to use triggers and how I couldn't really use both triggers at the same time or any of the bumpers. After they had watched me struggle in this contorted position where I get hip ache and backache and all sorts of different ailments because of trying to play a game for more than half an hour,
we suddenly realised that all these buttons could be configured and I can actually use my feet. Now, the first time we put the buttons on the floor and I took my shoes off and started using my feet, it was incredible. It was just opened up so many possibilities game-wise. It was just amazing. It literally opened up the world of gaming to me, and I can literally play any game I want to now. On earlier consoles, myself and my son Taylor could play a lot of games and we could compete quite nicely, but these newer consoles, as soon as they started having triggers on the back of the controllers, he kind of got away from me. But now that I can actually get the triggers, I can now beat him on Forza, whether it be Horizon or whether it be Motorsport. The balance of power has been addressed and I'm now blowing him away, giving it the beans down the straight, slamming on the brakes because I can, and taking the corners on a racing line rather than through a wall, and I can now beat the boy, and that's what it's all about.
I'm Kerry, I'm Jada's mum. Jada is almost 9, has always wanted to play computer games but never been able to. Jada's got cerebral palsy and finds fine motor skills very difficult, so the hand controls are extremely difficult. She's now got switches, a large switch for the main jumping and shooting, and then the smaller switches and joysticks, which is good for her fine motor skills. She has to use a joystick. Once Jada got the equipment, that was her off, and her words were, I'm a gamer, and she's been playing it and having a time of her life. Also, it's something she can play with her friends and not be excluded. She's now in the mainstream, playing games with mainstream children. She's now like her friends, or her dad wants to play football. It's just having fun. And it's lovely to watch, absolutely lovely to watch. I just think SpecialEffect amazing, and what I've done for Jada, it's been amazing. And thank you so much.
My name's Lee, my son Corey is 6 years old. He's hemiplegic down on the left-hand side as a result of a prenatal stroke, and he used to watch his brother playing games. We would give him a controller that wasn't connected just so he felt involved, and I did ask a few people when I was out about if they knew of any controllers that I could buy for him so that he could play himself. And no one seemed to know anything about them. And then just by chance, one day, went into game, and I asked one of the assistants in there, and he said that they just had a fundraising day for SpecialEffect. From there, I contacted SpecialEffect, and we arranged to come down. They assessed Corey's needs and did a setup for him there, a few trial and error things, and then they gave us a setup to bring home and to trial, which we did, and he hasn't looked back really. He's really enjoyed it. He likes playing FIFA, but he has to win.
Oh, what a shot!
And he likes racing games as well. So it's really giving him a bit of independence to play the games himself. And it's just something else that he can do, because his physical disability restricts him in so many other ways. I mean, it's nice that he can actually have the enjoyment of playing games. Seeing him so happy, it just makes you feel good.
Matthew is 11 years old. He struggles with his leg movement and body control as well. He went along with his two older brothers. They had a great time getting to play lots of different games and trying out the different technologies that are there to help and assist children to play the games. And then subsequent to that, we've been loaning some equipment that he's been able to try out here at home. So it's not a question of being rushed into choosing a particular technology very quickly. We've been given the opportunity to try things out and learning what's going to actually most suit Matthew's needs, and that's been a great experience. Like with all young children, Matthew wants to play alongside his brothers, and in the past it's been a bit of a restricted process. He kind of relied on somebody playing it for him. Now with the equipment that we've got, he's able to get involved, play his brothers and also play against his friends. So we've seen his friends coming around, showing him how to use the games as well. So his experience of the game is much richer. This has been an opening for him that he wouldn't have otherwise had if we hadn't heard about Special Effect. It was kind of going nowhere for him, and now with the extra technology we've got, he's now accessing a much wider environment than he would have done otherwise. So it's certainly improved his enjoyment of gaming, and it's opened up a new area for him to enjoy.
My name's Will. I'm a C4 tetraplegic following a cycling accident in July 2012. I got back into gaming in 2013 when I found out about Special Effect. The first time I came, I really didn't know what to expect. I'd been playing a lot of games prior to my accident, and of that, FIFA was one of the main games I had played, and literally within half an hour, it was shoulder switches and had FIFA set up. I've got movement of the shoulders to limited hand movement. So I've got two shoulder switches. They can be set up for whichever trigger button you need them for. For example, you've got X on one shoulder, circle on the other. So for FIFA, that's 2-button mode and chin control, like the one I use for my chair, on the analog stick to control the ball. I was quite fortunate that after I'd been to visit Special Effect the first time, I took all the equipment home with me, and it gave me a couple of months to actually get to grips with, whether it's something that I was going to enjoy, and something that was going to be suitable for my needs, and it certainly was. And then got the links to purchasing the right equipment. Games are another aspect of the life that I had prior to my accident, and real social occasion. Great to be competitive with friends, or just to pass time myself. When I was in hospital, I was seeking advice as to what would still be possible, and I had been told that I wouldn't be able to play games like FIFA again. I'm just really grateful I managed to find out about Special Effect, that I had this opportunity to get back into gaming, and I wouldn't have been able to do it without Special Effect. And I would recommend it to anyone else in a similar position.
My name's John, 32 years old, and I'm determined to as I got older, my muscles get weaker, to the point where I can no longer use an A controller. I found them by searching through Google. I watched some of the videos from what they've done before. I thought, yeah, they can possibly get me gaming, SpecialEffect, and help me put together a setup using a mini joystick and light touch switches and the ability to use my voice to control certain bits of the game. I really wanted to be able to play Darktide 5, and I'm also like into racing games as well. I'm most proud of winning my first online race against the people around the world on M45. So I'm not a very good driver. Got that one as a win. Gained a big part of my social life. It's giving me more chance to meet new people and game with them online. To be able to join in with my friends. To like play games that they've been playing and ones I never thought that good. And to what these switches. I enjoy games with my brothers. Keep you entertained and have that. And make my life a lot better. Yeah, really brilliant. I first texted them using the triggers with my hands don't reach around to the top. So that I could do it. I thought, I'm supposed to go up there. The aim of just to tell them what I'm up and you can say that. Okay, with the head right, they're watching the trick. I did it switches and did a controller to make it more easier. So to the press. It was just getting it right, into the right positions, where the correct switches, where I could reach. My Xbox is mixed with adaptive controller for the zip wheel, to use switches and different joysticks. So I bought that for Christmas, and even the controller can be like to it, and it's wireless, right easy to set up. Goes on 44, then got a small bit, that's really bad, the buttons. So it's very easy for you to play, and you can all games together, and you can have mine as well. You can be more social with the person playing, and the equal feel, that's what it feels like now. It's a bit more equal. Plays actually equal, and then they go mad. I swear right down the headset. And throw their controllers. You can hear it in the background. One of the best feelings, being able to play again, probably the way I wanted. There's no frustration, just easy to play the game I want to play.
My name is Harriet. I'm 23 years old, but I'm very soon to be 24. basically my immune system overcompensated and attacked my peripheral nervous system, which destroyed the nerves and weakened my muscles. At this point during my condition, I was bedbound, I wasn't moving, I was very paralysed from the neck down. I was also ventilated, so I couldn't actually speak. So a lot of my communication was very stressful and very hard. So when SpecialEffect came to see me, they set me up with a system which was called eye gaze, which meant that I could use my eyes to spell out words and say sentences. People could understand what I was thinking and what I was trying to say. And it also sort of cured my boredom when I was playing the games. When I was sort of in my worst point, I think when they came out and gave me the technology, and that was really good for me at that particular time. And as I was getting better and slowly didn't really need it anymore, that's when it was, taken away and maybe given to somebody else who needed it, just as I needed it previously. It really helped to pick me up. It gave me some stimulation, it gave me something to do, it gave me something to look forward to and interest me. They really just have the best interest at heart. They're really only there to help you. It's, not for any other reason other than you and to make things easier and better for you. So I just really appreciated that at the time and still appreciate it now.
I'm Laura, I'm a senior sister in intensive care. I felt like it would be really beneficial for Stuart. He didn't have any movement in his arms at all. We had a Zoom session because of the pandemic. The team weren't able to come and see him in hospital. We discussed options of what technology he could have, which was then all sent out to me at home. So we plugged it in and we got the tune control set up. We then had a tutorial where I was talked through how to use it. And then was very excited to take it to him immediately. He was amazing at it. He could select everything and he was amazed straight away. All of the nurses around me were amazed as well. We were all emotional, all crying. We all saw such a change in him straight away. His mood was really lifted. I think he was probably feeling a bit low as anybody would be. Most people were petrified of being COVID times, but then being in hospital as well was even worse, and being isolated. He hadn't had any technology like this in the 20 years that he didn't have movement of his arms. It made a massive difference from then. He said the days then just flew by. He wasn't clock watching anymore, and he was just loving life.
One of the biggest problems I had was boredom. It made days go much quicker, much more entertaining. It has helped me regain some independence that I had lost. I'm genuinely thankful for this huge and kind gesture from the amazing SpecialEffect charity.
So he's got cerebral palsy. It's a very wide term, but it's basically damage to the brain, and what it means for Ian is that he's got no independent use of any of his limbs. The fact that Ian can access a computer game that everybody plays is no longer special. It's actually for everybody. It's very inclusive.
My favourite thing to do in the game is destroying buildings. I also love attacking animals and zombies with my sword.
iMine is a way of enabling someone with a very severe disability who finds it very difficult to be able to use their hands so that they can use a keyboard or a mouse to be able to join in with everybody else and play. It's an interface that lets them play Minecraft. When they look at the game, it's as if it's a mouse, their eyes behave like a mouse. So if you want to be able to dig, then you look at the dig button, you go back to the screen, look where you want to dig, and you'll start digging. If you want to fly, look at the fly button, look back at the screen, and you will be able to fly.
I love it. It gives me a new level of independence, so I can play the game without someone helping me. It's now an accessible game for lots of ages and abilities. I wish more games were liking this.
He can sit and watch TV by himself, but that's a very passive activity. Whereas with Minecraft, he's flying around, exploring the scenery. His life is so limited that everything that opens these avenues is amazing.
And when you see people who with very severe involuntary movement, who find it so difficult to be creative in any other way, to see them being so creative, which is what Minecraft enables them to do, for me, that's terrific.
My name's Paul and I have a spinal cord injury and I'm a tetraplegic. I was in Stanmore Hospital at the time, suffering with quite severe depression, and part of it was because of not being able to play games. My OT did some research and found SpecialEffect on the internet, and that's when you came in and you set me up with all sorts of different controllers and different types of buttons and showed me that there's still gaming to be done and I can still play. I'm now using the Xbox adaptive controller. Each button, it does different things and they're all laid out in places that I want them. And then I have one button in my mouth because it needs clicking continuously. The more you've helped me play games, the more I've improved, and I didn't think I'd ever be able to play as I am now, and playing as good or if not better than I was before my injury.
My name's David and I'm a C4 fighter. And I became disabled after.
Blessings are upon me and brethren. The All-Father has gifted me with the better. Don't let your wounds end your fate.
Time to knock the bastards off.
push the envelope. I shred it.
I always take the high road.
I'm the nightmare.
Introducing your champion. Better find me before I find you.
Eeny, meeny, miny. How about there? Non terre plus ultra!
Wings out. Attention. First blood. First blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come? Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I need a backpack.
Cargo bot down. Finders keepers. Wings up. Counting down from 60 and the ring's close by. Got a vault key.
Backpack here. Level 1.
It's go time! Gracias.
45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close. Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
Those vaults will probably be open by the time we get there.
Laser sight here.
Oh,
Level 3.
I've got a vault key, but the vaults are miles away.
Yeah, just dumped it. I've got the armor. Let's move.
Wings out.
Ready, set, go!
Evo shield here. Level 3.
No kill leader. Not for long, pal.
Wings up. Warning. Movement in progress. Nice. We're already inside the next ring. Wings out.
At a complete moment, I couldn't tell where you were.
Wings up. Care package being delivered. Light ammo here. Care package coming down. Spitfire here.
Must go faster!
Sniper duck here. Level 3.
Hold on. Crafting.
Crafting. Give me a damn minute.
Not picked up anything good.
Shotgun ammo here. Shield battery here.
I haven't even got a one-time scope.
Wings out.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Wings up.
Oh, that's got a kick.
Ooh, half the squads have pieced out. There's the second window.
Taking fire.
Taking fire. I'm going in. Crack the bad dude's shield. Jump pad out.
Box 3, launching missiles.
Thermite grenade.
Recharging.
Reloading. Down the one.
Wings out.
Standing still. You're lucky I like you.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated. Wings up. That's the kill leader. Box 3, sending the payload.
We're gonna attract loads of attention sitting here firing.
Do it moving.
Let's check this quadrant.
Still need a scope.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
Taking fire.
Ow.
Charging up my shields.
Don't know where that came from. Maybe jump though.
Scope in here on the ground. Let's go back and help him.
Wings out.
Rápido, rápido.
Wings up.
Delivering replicator.
Yo, replicator's coming in for a landing.
Wings out. Wings up.
Spotting a target for death.
Wings out. Box 3, sending it home. Wings up. Under fire.
Nailed that hole. Taking fire. Engaging. Grenade out.
Wings out.
Frag out. 60 seconds until the ring closes. Can you move up?
Oh, there we go.
I'm down.
Reload. Mayday. I'm grounded.
Welcome to the shadows.
Stand by your trial. I am not here to judge.
Is he quick? Raised £242
Huh?
with a load of anonymous donations, which I hate because I don't like not being able to thank people.
I got this thing in the box. Or is it the bag? You know, whatever the case, we're winning.
Science is unapologetic, as am I.
I always take the high road.
This is your champion.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Spotted a ring console over there. Prepare for sudden death.
Copy.
Woohoo, got a wingman.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Got a ways to go for the next ring.
First blood. The cycle has begun. The ring retracts in 1 minute.
Man, I'm so good. Shot a cargo by.
"45 seconds and rings far. Fire up the afterburners and move."
I've discovered the location of the next ring. Check your map.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
I need optics for an assault rifle.
I need energy ammo. We're close to the ring. 10 seconds.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Wake up, ring's moving. That thing
Seeking
hurts.
loot in that area. Spotted a subject over there. I have a subject in view, right here.
Getting shot at! Dupes to the rescue.
I warned him.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Another bogey.
We're being attacked by 2 different squads. Shields are recharging.
Stay on them if you can when I'm hearing them.
Move that way.
Wings up.
Stay there, it's not.
Box 3, I got radar lock.
Start shots fired and they're hitting me.
What
I just
can I
got
say?
pushed through a closed
You
door.
were in my way.
As one, we will be gifted with victory.
Death stalks the ignorant. Intelligence will guide us to survival.
Whoever said the sky's the limit never left the ground.
This is your champion.
Your mind should be as sharp as your blade.
Oh, don't make that face, dearie. Some things are just inevitable. And oh, don't make that face,
crashed
dearie.
there.
Some things are just inevitable.
Stuck in the steam
Oh, don't
overlay.
make that face, dearie.
Battle lies below.
First blood. And so it begins.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Nice. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Don't punch me, I'm just gonna loot. You only get it down.
Marking our surroundings.
Attention.
Might be something good this way. Careful, new kill leader.
Wings out. Wings up.
Optics here, mid-range.
Wings out.
Did anyone land around here?
No.
Warning. Ring closing.
surroundings.
I've located the next ring. Inspect your map.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on high.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
G7 Scout here. Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger. Wings out.
Let's go this way.
Hold on.
Let's explore this way. All Father, give me sight.
Wings up.
Let's explore this way. Might be something good this way.
I suspect we will find something here. Forget that.
Wings out.
All Father, give me sight.
Wings up.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
A champion has fallen.
Ooh. Sniper rifles make me jump so much, they're so loud.
Cancel that.
Unnecessary.
Let's go this way. Marking our surroundings.
Beware. I've added a variable. Beware. Transcendent and waiting.
Let's explore this way. Marking our surroundings. Our aim is clear. Enemies lie that way. Scanning the area.
Attention, the kill leader
Shield
has
battery
been
here.
eliminated.
Wings out.
Wish I had a different gun.
Let's go this way. Optics here. Close range.
Thank you. Independent variable added. Introducing a new variable.
A least to our enemy. Let us follow it. Scanning the area.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
Got a ways to go for the next ring. Replicator incoming. Wings up.
Recharging my shields.
Might end up getting sandwiched here.
Let's push through them.
Deploying a variable. Scanning the area. 1 minute remains. The ring is close.
Trap set and waiting.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Careful, new kill leader. Let's go that way. Someone was gathering loot here.
I think.
Scanning the area.
One half of the squads remain. Deploying a variable.
Let's go this way. I am Bruce Hunter.
Sweet. We're already inside the next ring. Wings out.
Let us follow it. Bless me with hostile over there. I'm taking fire. And Scotty landed near me. Stay alert.
Taking fire.
Broken enemy shield.
Subject down. Subject spotted. Reloading. Enemy spotted. A second. I'm down.
Wing. Box 3, missile off the rails.
Only the two of us remain.
Got the banner. Let's bring him home.
Scanning the area.
Taking fire.
I am taking fire.
Charging up my shields.
Help him fight, don't run off and either get both killed.
Wings out.
It's too late now.
Charging up my shields. Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Go for burn. Replicator on its way down. Drinks are not complimentary on this flight, though you'll wish to God they were soon enough. Got the banner. Let's bring him home. Wings up. Taking fire.
Strafe left and right and using your jets instead of just going forward. It makes it a lot harder to hit.
Recharging
Do a
shields.
burst to the left and then a burst to the right before you hit the ground. Zigzag through the air.
Ring's close, and I've still got a minute on the clock. Charging up my shields. Radar shows the ring's close by. 45
the
seconds
bridge
to
sees
spare.
south.
Recharging
Good.
shields. .30 left on the clock. Almost to the ring. Wings out. Taking fire. Recharging shields. Almost to the ring, 10 seconds to go.
But you're going away and run.
Got nowhere to run to.
Don't look towards them, just point away from them and go directly away from them. Hesitate.
Wings up. Just a sec. Healing up. Wings out. Hold up. Healing.
A victory I will be grateful for.
Let's go here, folks. Enemies here. Amigos, let's go here.
Moving up in the ranks. Good. Up's the only direction I know.
I thought it had broken then for a minute.
Everything's gonna be great. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
I don't push the envelope, I shred it. Time to rock and load, fellas.
Getting health back.
I think this place needs a little more me. Making contact here.
Healing. Ah, this is taking too long.
I think this place needs a little more me. Using the decoy escape.
Onto me knuckle cluster.
You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Onto me knuckle cluster.
Sponsored by Chevrex.
Using meds.
Bam goes the boozle.
I knew your every move.
Throw an arc. Faster, faster, faster.
Attention. Action figure in the Outland. Package sponsored by Chevrex.
Target's right in front of me.
It's go time.
Go bamboozle.
Un momento.
You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Look at you. this place needs a little more me. Yeah.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
You got bamboozled. Bam goes the boozle. You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Oh, that's got a kick.
Being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Faster, faster, faster.
She got bamboozled. Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm... She got bamboozled. She got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Look at you. You got bamboozled.
God, can't hit people at all today.
Sending out my decoy.
Dropping the mother load. Find your briefcase there.
Back over there.
The old knuckle cluster. Healing up. You'll be right.
Heads up, got one here.
Frag soaring.
Bam, there goes a boozle. Or something like that. You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Knuckle cluster out.
Sponsored by Chevrex.
Hit the ejector seat. Knuckle cluster out. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
A team has half.
Go bamboozle.
Faster, faster, faster. Launching frag.
Decoy escape deployed.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Healing. It's go time.
This Octane's doing my head in. Just cannot kill him.
What?
They're Octane.
I just killed him.
Every time I've died, it's been to him.
Triple take
That's
here.
because you've got 2.
No, it's the same one.
Target spotted.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster firing. Watch your back.
Spotted one. Bamboozles for the fool. Bamboozles for the foolsels. It works, right?
Knuckle sandwich.
She got bamboozled.
Healing. Give me a sec. Must go faster.
Get the bamboozling. You got bamboozled. Got one here.
Oh, enemy knuckle cluster.
Healing. This is taking too long.
RE45 here. Rápido, rápido.
You know, this match is gonna be extravagant, that's it.
Could we end a few careers today? I dare say we might.
Strong work. Hepvin.
Decoy escape deployed. You got bamboozled. Look at you. She got bamboozled. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Thermite grenade set. Healing up. You'll be right. Clear on here.
In the back, watch out. There needs to heal. On the founders. Behind them.
Go Bazumba, bam bamboo. Full. Target over there. One second. Stoops o'clock. She got bamboozled. Marking our surroundings. I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on. Spotted one. Frag out. Knuckle cluster out. Sending out my decoy. Look at you. You got bamboozled. Look at you. You got a bad guy. You got bamboozled. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Send in a decoy. No, I'm not the decoy. She got bamboozled. Just gotta patch myself up. Marking our surroundings. Healing my wounds. Making contact here. Contact with target. Target spotted. Troops to the rescue. You got bamboozled. Not alive. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Look at you. You got bamboozled. Just gotta patch myself up. Hostile right here, right in front of me. Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I said it. Just gotta patch myself up. Bless me with light. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Launching me knuckle cluster. Healing. I'll walk it off. Using the decoy escape. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. Frag grenade set. Got one spotted. She got bamboozled. Getting EMP'd. Heed my warning. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Marking our surroundings. Bam to the bam. I'm running out of ideas.
nemesis ones.
Bam! There goes a boozle. Something like that. A decoy escape deployed. You got bamboozled.
Scanning the area.
You got bamboozled. Look at you. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Gear up. You'll be right. Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Deploying knuckle cluster.
Healing my wounds.
Dropping them unload. Pop your brollies.
I think I just made everybody fire off their ultimates all at once.
And bam goes the boozle. Ha! Oh boy. Using the decoy escape.
Marking our surroundings.
You got bamboozled. Yeah, sending out a decoy.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Bam! To the... Bam! I'm running out of ideas.
Knuckle cluster out.
Enemy spotted. It looks small.
All Father, give me sight.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Flag grenade set.
Guess I'm running out of ideas.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Healing my wounds.
Dropping the bubble load. Mind your heads.
Scanning the area.
Bamboozle. She got bamboozled. Send in a decoy. Okay, wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy? Alright, this is dream within a dream stuff.
Frag grenade set.
Enemy spotted. They look small.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
No.
Decoy escape deployed. Taking him out with a decoy. I got a bad guy.
Two coming up behind you.
Bamboozled.
Box 3, missile off the rails.
She got bamboozled.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. There's the frag.
Taking him out with a decoy.
Knuckle cluster out.
Try to blow him up.
My ultimate is ready. Prepare to move.
Congratulations. You just called in the big guns.
This match is gonna be extravagant, that's the word.
The games are anything but random, if your eyes are open.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Knuckle cluster out. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Two so far.
Right, goals.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's gonna...
Attention. Delivering care package. Sponsored by Chevrex.
One sec, healing up.
If I had a heart, it would be racing right now.
Care package being delivered.
Eyes are open now.
Sponsored by Chevrex.
spotted.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Sending out my decoy.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Decoy escape deployed.
Not alive to throw it. Hold on to your hat.
Heads up.
Yeah, bamboozled. I think this place needs a little more me. Yeah. You got bamboozled. Look at you. Got one here. You got bamboozled.
Knuckle cluster out.
Sending out my decoy. There's one right here. You got bamboozled. Look at you. It's dupes o'clock.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Healing. I'll walk it off.
Oh, I didn't realize there was
I
two
didn't
of
say I
them there.
mended broken hearts. I said I ended them.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Frag out. Void jumping. Patching myself up.
My abilities are all bugged up. Here comes the motherlode.
Target over there.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Hostile close.
I used to go by the name Hope, which is something you've lost.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Firing a frag. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Sending out my decoy. Sending a decoy. Wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy? Alright, this is dream within a dream stuff.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Point jumping. Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing.
Got a bad guy.
Patching myself up.
Firing a frag.
Hostile right here.
Dudes to the rescue. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Bamboozled.
Thought I had a Mozambique, turns out I had a longbow.
It's cool. They never do. Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing.
Bad guy over there.
What are you doing over there?
Shooting him.
That's it.
Wow.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Mother load incoming. The guy's about to fall.
Decoy escape.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Going to face.
A team is 5 points from victory.
Go bamboozle.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Frank Soren.
I'm not the decoy. Existential. One sec, healing up.
Knuckle cluster out. Healing, give me a sec.
Bam! To the... Bam! I'm running out of ideas.
Knuckle cluster out.
Using the decoy escape. It looks small.
Just got the final shot then with a cheeky longbow. That was fun.
You are the Apex champions.
nothing but junk in these packs. Play something else if you want.
And there, can work on start.
Whatever.
World's Edge, here we come.
You know, finish off some factory or Darktide or digging. Whatever.
Digging? Oh.
Digging. Not bothered.
Not to worry, you'll all be here soon. I'll add you to my kill count.
Another couple of Darkside maps if you want.
Yeah.
See, I haven't actually played around the Linux, so.
Yeah, I'll level up one of my other characters. I don't like sharpshooters. Boring. It's so much easier being able to update your game in chat on Twitch. Don't know why I never did that before.
Loads quicker.
Tomorrow. Hail and farewell.
Hello there, darling. Feeling flush?
Psycho.
You only get crash now. 100% goes Windows.
Onwards
The only good stuff
to
is the
death
electric
and
one.
glory.
It's called Surge or something.
Greetings, operative.
I don't think I've got that yet. Oh, Blaze Force sword I've got.
Concluded.
I don't think my computer
Goodbye.
loads Windows and Discord that quick. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be playing this somehow.
What's that?
It said there's a fatal decompress of files, verify the game files in Steam, and that took me 25 minutes last time. I'll try and reload it.
When you're verifying game files, if you click on the Windows antivirus thing in your taskbar, don't open up your task in the bottom right there. Open up this Windows security thing, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Open it, and then go to settings, whatever it's called, in the virus section. Click on the virus icon over on the right there, and then there's a settings thing somewhere in all this text. And then turn off real-time detection. It'll turn itself back on when you reboot or after like 10 minutes, but it'll really speed up any kind of file-intensive things. So just make sure you turn it off.
I know, I'm not. I'm just going to try and load it again first.
Oh, okay. Because that's where, especially with that drive pool, because it can end up scanning both the virtual drive and the underlying drive. But if you open up Task Manager, you'll see, especially when you're verifying files, you'll see it hammering the disk and slowing down how quick Steam can do it. Because every time it opens a file, Windows scans it. Doubles how long it takes.
I'm glad that didn't happen earlier.
There's a Scouser here.
What?
On the cards,
Oh.
Scouser. He said good things about the work I'm doing.
I wonder why it took so long to crash, because I wasn't even doing anything. So when it did that the other day, it wouldn't even let me load in, it just crashed. I should get a standing desk thing for when I do this stuff.
Very expensive. I doubt that would help.
No, you know those ones that just lift up and down?
Yes, they're very expensive.
No,
ones
not the
with
actual desk, just the thing that sits on them.
No. No. You need to lift up everything, including your monitor and all the stuff you're using. You can't have those things. You just end up slumping over it. And if you haven't used them before, and you don't use them consistently, you'll be in pain after an hour. You're better off spending the money on a decent chair. IKEA do a decent one.
Oh, I need to... I don't know, I should have brought my work one up here to see if that made any difference.
Just buy an IKEA and you get one for just over 100 quid. A really good one. You got the
honest,
old one.
I don't even think it's the chair, it's just my back.
All the way you're sitting, but it's most likely the chair. They do one, the old one, the Marcus, which a lot of people use. We had them all over the office, and there's a newer one as well, which is probably good.
I'm sitting forward now to stretch, that's all.
Assistance is available. Disengaging from interface.
Yeah? Like you're not already listening in to every Vox chat?
Level, it's insane. No, it's oh my they've got that on a level 5 mission. No thanks. Oh, it's still on the level 3 as well.
Just ran past somebody called Tesco's.
Very nice. Just gonna get a drink and then I'll start one up. Do you want another one?
Yeah, okay. Just see if there's something wrong with. I just broke down another gold item and I didn't get anything out of it.
Yeah, the one that had worked for me the other day's gone now, so.
See if I'm missing something. I think they might. You can only put them on identical weapons, even like 2 different types of axe. If you take a blessing off one, you might not be able to put it on it. But I'm not sure if that's what the problem I'm getting is.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh yeah, it is. They're unique to the weapons type.
That makes more sense, I suppose. At least you know why you're not losing them, I suppose.
I'm pretty sure I couldn't put one on the same type. Yeah, whatever.
You're heading into the torrent. Rannick's identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's holed up in an enforcer station, using it as a fortress or something. You'll have quite a walk to get there, but good news, everyone will be shooting at you.
We'll have to finish that other game at some point as well.
Which other one?
Nobody Saves the World.
Yeah.
I've no idea how long it is, to be honest.
Smells of death down here.
Wait till it doesn't have to get pumped through here. Hopefully you'll be gone by then.
Big district, many homes, many opportunities.
You can't find the enforcer station from down here, so you'll have to find an ascender.
Come back, winners or die. Got it.
Can't remember how to cycle.
What's a what?
Prepare for multiple hostiles!
I can't remember how to cycle.
As you can see, everything in the torrent's falling apart.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
station here.
Ammo! Never enough.
Grenade!
This is the offender. You're making good time.
Big land of sin!
And surprise coming in.
Stay alive until then.
Ammo!
Make the gun! Nick,
Dominate the gunner! Reaching the Empyreans! Get gunner!
you shot ready.
Damn bobber! They're all so eager to die!
78. Nice.
Here they come!
Where are you? You've got just left click to start.
Yeah, it goes like...
Left click the stats for infinite range.
It hasn't.
Every stuff I've tried has.
This one's great.
That won't be the end of them. Better you climb the offender while you can.
Yes! Yes! Blow through me!
This whole district's crumbling. I pity those who still live around here.
The zealots didn't mean to be so brave!
Please do. It needs recharging. Yes, I will not be.
I don't know what that is.
The hound is dead!
Right in the head! Grenade!
Moving! Not scripture fanatic!
You'll find our sanction redacted targets inside the enforcer section.
How many voices?
The water cartels broke the enforcers out years ago.
Completely out of ammo. Yeah.
Blast here!
Blessed throne, a ranger! Hold back, my hindrance!
Enemy! In cover!
Not hurt!
Sniper kill!
Scout, shot gunner!
Grenade thrown! And thrown!
To sling! Medical station!
Out of ammo gun.
Guilty!
Grenade! Beware!
You all need to be together. Group up.
Keep watching! You might learn something! Ammo free!
You need to group up.
Ammo! Every bullet a prayer of vengeance!
Going. There's an elevator that will take you to the block.
Nature's gone quiet. One shot, one kill.
Your wrath is nothing to my traitor! I can't control it! Frank, shotgun out!
Got new ammo up!
Group key access granted. You're cleared for the elevator.
Applying Medicaid?
Ammo here, Templar!
You seem to know a lot about incarceration block certificator.
I don't want to talk about it. Not to you.
Aye! Say no more!
Apostates! Unbelievers! I come to show you the door!
Go, go, go!
I am one with the wall! We must do more damage! Brace for impact! Hurling grenade! Ready back down! Excessive force authorized!
Oh, the bolter just melts that guy.
I was going to say, that was one of the quickest we've ever killed her.
Dead rate!
Mania makes for poor tactics, Senator!
Yeah, I think I'm going to change that staff. I didn't really do anything.
All but one of them are just like crowd control or AoE, like ground blasting. There's one that they're similar to the Sienna ones, but one of them's like you hold down right mouse button to charge up a bolt. That's quite good if you just want something simple. But it does a lot of damage. You can headshot and snipe people. And the left click is just a regular. I think all the staffs have the same left click. There's one I haven't tried though.
Currently a disembodied head running around.
Inventory restocked. Is that of interest? Greetings.
And buy a dueling sword.
They're pretty simple. Just spamming left click. The force sword is your unique one. If you charge it up with the thumb button, it's like the chainsaws. It locks into enemies and then explodes. Does a lot of damage.
I've got one of those at the moment.
You can, I think you can deflect bullets with one of them as well. It might be it's either a perk or a talent or something. But you can definitely do it. It increases your overheat thing, but you can block bullets.
I can't remember what these staffs do. I can't remember which is the long range one.
Void Strike, is that the one you were just using?
No, I was using the Purgatus.
Surge. Okay, so that's the flame. The Purgatus is the flamethrower. It purges people. I think the Surge 4 staff is the lightning one. If you press G, it might tell you what they do to inspect them. Or V or whatever it is. V, I think. It'll tell you what the special does. No. It's got a charged attack. I think that's the lightning one. Which is great, because it's probably the best one, because it stuns huge groups. It doesn't do a lot of damage. If you fully charge it, you can stun.
I'll just go back to that, I think. I think I was using that one before anyway.
And there's one that you can target the ground, and it puts a circle out that grows, and then you can explode.
Goodbye, operative.
Purchase list.
Pretty sure I heard you got your head stoved in.
Make thorough examination before accepting. It's yours.
There's a supply train down in Metal Fab 36. Rannick wants us to go get it. You'll need to get down to the consignment yard, secure it, and hold position until reinforcements arrive. The heretics want the train for themselves, so expect heavy resistance.
Are these professional soldiers?
We all have our part to play in the Omnissiah's holy design.
The call to Mechanicus think the Emperor's design is rich in constant pistons. Fools!
Who needs guns? Guns need to be made. Or would you prefer defeat?
You'll need your data interrogators for this. Access between the production nexus and coolant control is currently sealed.
It is time to bring justice to Tertium. Assault incoming! See this dedication, associates. Perhaps consider your own work ethic. Yes, yes, flow through me!
Grenade in time!
Getting some payback! Its malicious mind darkens! I am one with the warp!
This is a maze!
The wood is deep!
Oh, great.
I don't think I can get back up there.
I cannot escape! Come quickly!
No, I don't think there's a way back up.
I cannot free myself!
Get out of my head. Short-term cannibalizer!
I cannot move! Requesting release!
This doesn't kill me is the problem.
Help me, one of you! I require relief! Beauty! Let it be! The psycho breathes no more! Another abomination slain!
see why you never have any ammo.
Boot people.
Oh, fires. So many bullets.
Learn!
Be on ye guard, kindred. Something wicked came through here.
Medicaid station! Danger!
Your suffering is but a pale reflection of the Emperor's. Thank you.
Stop that! We'll see them off!
Choose fury
Blood
over
for the
faith!
Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne!
They could have done all kinds of interesting stuff with this story. But why are they shouting borderline corn worshipping stuff? How are we killing so many people? What if it was all the plot? That guy's telling us what to do as an evil guy or something. We're actually the bad guys.
Focus, fire.
Because all Cole wants is just war and people fighting. That's exactly what he's getting.
Ammo! Every bullet a prayer of vengeance!
There's no turning back from this.
Watch it now!
The Ranger is dead!
Get your data interrogators in place so you can get that door open.
Medicaid station!
This is Hadrock. Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Another dead trapper! How sunk its teeth in!
Interrogator status. Inoperative. Remedy. Reboot. Manual override required. Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Terminate the gunner! Threat neutralized! They're charging! Enthusiastic, I suppose, zealot.
Are ye injured, kindred? Did it hurt?
A wound left untreated may easily fester.
God Emperor, thank ye for ammunition.
Will him in no choice! The realm of chaos seems the worst of the Empyrean's horrors. Surely it cannot exist.
Calm yourself, Reed. Don't be giving me no reason to purge ye. Smash the heretic! Don't be a rager!
Enemies in dead cover!
Don't get sloppy.
Oh, a lot of dudes now.
Medicaid station!
Tis slain!
The trapper is neutralized! Show these pilgrims that a guardian is not so easily defeated!
Faithless the faithful eye. And his eye!
Russia! So many voices! God!
That battle is about to blow! Die, heretic!
In. Oh.
Everyone pay attention and group up as soon as you can.
They're on us! Your corruption will not save you! Engaging war protocols! Initiating crowd control!
Yes, for the sinners! Rizma! Aye, that's the stuff!
Incoming. Right on us.
See how they try to hide!
Skyfire defenses offline. Make it a priority.
Hey! Thank you! Expedition mine taken! Skyfire no longer burns!
Alright, now set up a landing beacon to guide in your support team. Good work. Now keep your heads down until help arrives.
Can't see it from here. Hold on. Oh, 4 snipers.
Micah, get up! Obliged, Zealot.
We've got health here. Put down if anyone needs it. Hold on.
You need ammo!
Such power!
Oh, very well.
What's a gold power sword?
Hmm?
I just bought myself a gold power sword.
Oh. I just never have any.
Hail
Hmm?
and farewell.
I mean, if you got the materials, just buy a gun that you like, a grey one, and get it upgraded. It'll end up higher level, and often higher level than the random stuff that you get in the shop by doing that. And you can choose a blessing for it. Or 2 when you get to gold.
I don't know if I like this staff either.
But hold off on upgrading anything at the minute if you're not max level.
Let's try the other one.
Plus 20% damage to maniacs.
Yeah, I've got a plus something for maniacs, I think.
So
Oh no, no I haven't, I thought I had.
Dual wielding frenzied guys.
I've got a 15% damage resist. Oh no, 25% damage resistance from snipers.
Hmm.
From my 2 curio things.
Better off taking. I always take 1 to plus health, 1 to plus toughness, and then the other try and get stamina on it. So it really
Oh no,
helps.
they've got different things. It's the perks that the other
That's
perks.
the way I do it then. Stamina is so helpful.
Stuck the back of my heel in my chair. Oh, kill 15 enemies with headshots within 10 seconds. I've got 14 of 15. How annoying.
You have to do it with that character, because it's easy. Just take a rapid fire gun and learn some.
Complete 25 missions as a sharpshooter. Oh, 23 of 25. They still don't tell you what mission types you need to do then. Kill 7 seconds within 2... Kill 7 enemies within 2 seconds by knocking them off a ledge. There's a couple of levels, so that's probably quite easy to do.
Yeah, just push them off. If you find somewhere where they're climbing up, you can just stand there and push them off. As long as they're climbing up over infinite space.
Yeah, I was thinking there's another level as well. Can't think which one it is, but
The
it's all
Ogren's
narrow
easy.
corridors.
Yeah, well, yeah, the Ogren's easy to do. Just do it at the end of that, the Forge one, where we defend the door and they run in over the top of the fire. You can just go up there and just push them in. Any character can do it, but the shield on the Ogren's the best. Heavy attack on that since people flying.
It's a psyker mission.
Oh, well, yeah.
With your F when you knock them back.
Oh, you have to do it with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's still probably the best map, or the most consistent map for it.
It's barely any of these missions now have got the grimoires and whatever the other ones are, scriptures on. In fact, none of them have, I don't think. Oh yeah, a couple of high level ones. Weird. Got a matching friend.
Yep.
Someone spent money on the fancy psycho costume.
You're heading to Metal Fab 36, where heretics have disabled the primary smelter. A demonic infestation has been suggested. Purge it to get the systems online. These production lines are vital. Rannick wants them operational again right now.
Try not to breathe deeply.
Air quality is perhaps a little poor. It will improve in the next section.
See how they value the machines more than the workers. A proud tradition in the Imperium.
Something tells me this place is
Lots of
significant.
weapons on one speed puff.
Find the supply elevator and be quick about it. You're bound to draw attention. You always do.
Stick together! It's our only chance!
Show target.
Ah, missed that!
You're marching up to the front, kid. What are they going to die?
Oh, hello.
This place is wall-to-wall during shift change. As it is, you should reach the elevator in a minute.
Rectifying! Yukoka!
Ow.
Reaching into the wall!
What's this stuff doing? Oh, right. It's the ball one.
Thank you, Miracle.
Oh, thanking no.
I am one with the warp!
Is that a med station?
That's the supply elevator. Get it moving.
Engaging warp protocols! Prepare for multiple hostiles!
I'm reloading at the minute. Strafe on the correct last minute. Always miss. Gun's blowing up. Oh, dog interrupted my plasma gun from exploding.
Take the elevator down to the shelter complex.
Just because the elevator's there didn't mean everyone stopped killing people. What's going on?
We're only restoring a coma so we can start paying a crippling fine. And you know
People on
that's
us as well. It's fine.
Not said much about yourself, Tech Priest.
Do you have any idea how taxing it is interfacing with such limited beings?
Look at us becoming friends. We'll have you smiling next. We've lost the Ranger! That's the Ranger down!
ammunition.
There will be close!
No! Out of my mind!
Golden gets 2 shots then.
Even for this place doesn't
Where are the enemies? Oh, why it hurts. Just touch that fire once and you just delete your toughness. Instantly sets it to 0.
That's what was happening to Adam earlier.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
What about that switch?
Need ammo!
Tinykin!
Get through the assembly line and you're almost there.
Finish it!
78. The body dies.
Everywhere! Get shotgun out!
Follow protocol and we may win! Calling the war!
Coming in!
Join up to form a single group.
Crossbuster! Kill! Bulwark!
This is for the
This plasma mirror goes right through these pillars. I thought it was only light cover. Shot that guy who's on the other side of it.
Surprise coming in.
Initiating crowd control!
Good work for getting this far.
Once we get to the end, just move forward onto that platform where the hole is. That's your best bet for it. Try and get them to go to your left or the right. Just shove them out. You might get another chance here just running around. You can probably just shove them right into the hole in the middle or something. Whatever's easy.
Your loyalty is appreciated.
back here, focus on that. Find it.
Raging the Assyrians! What you sanctioned!
Farmer. I was right on the edge then. I pressed F and no one fell off the edge.
Let the heart flow!
I feel another headshot.
Yes! Yes! Blow through me!
It's in for a soft neck.
Engaging. Focus. Fire.
Another blow struck for the Imperium. Come on home.
Temperature right. Time to withdraw. Grenade out. Right. Got a plug-in for you.
I've got you now.
Adequate.
Hey, are you jealous, Hamlet?
Grenade front. Let's go.
There's all our broadband refunds coming.
Broadband refunds?
Yeah, I realised they were still charging us on the non-contracted rate, so I queried it with them and they were like, yeah, oops.
What is it now? Because we could just switch and get a better deal if it's more than 25 quid or so.
Well, no, because we're still signed in from the original date, which was 18 months or whatever it was. It just, the contract had gone through, but the charging hadn't been updated. So we've had all the refunds.
shotgun.
We're running low on some of our more exotic ammunition supplies. You're gonna fix that. Lucky for us, the heretics have plenty we can borrow. It's waiting for you at the Chasm Station Logistratum. You're gonna sneak in, secure the area, and load the goods onto a Valkyrie before extracting. Are we clear?
Into the shadows with the rest of the vermin.
At least this way you'll get boots on the ground without getting shot.
Oh, there was good fight in the station.
You'll need to make your way to maintenance. We're not knocking on the front door.
You're worried about something? I don't want to hear it.
Let you in!
Thanks!
Have been sighted operating in this area. Beware of trigger attack. May the Emperor protect you.
Oh.
I'd rather not fall, please!
Do this again, and you can drop.
Thank you! Gratifying! What you sanctioned!
Press on through the Reflector's quarter. You'll be in the station soon enough.
It pains me to see the station like this, full of absence.
Educate station!
Exploded. Didn't switch weapons quick enough.
Save your FP as well.
You can't use it once you start going.
Here you can.
Our work is not
It's not really worth using it any other time. It doesn't do anything really. It doesn't clear some of your threat.
Surprise coming in. Down, but the elevator's bust. You'll figure something out. Aim for the recoil.
Yes! Yes! Blow through me! Medical station!
Boxmaster. Locals.
Some believe themselves above the next. Not every enforcer realizes, but it's their duty to prove them wrong.
I'm above everybody, 'cause I'm big, see? Medivac! Got mace!
Sniper sighted!
Sealed up tight. Looks like a job for your data interrogator.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
It's you. Not do it.
Interrogator not responding. Manual override required.
Tonight's try. And throw.
Initiating crowd control!
Oh, we lost it.
Flying the specials everywhere. Yoga's standing right by you, just blocking.
Have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
There's no coffee in me up here. My little secret ledge. It only works for me because I'm invisible and I'm standing still.
Cover the brute, please!
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working.
An efficient domination!
Iterative phase nearing completion. Do try not to make a muddle of this task, varlets. System access granted. Proceed.
Enemies dogging!
it to pieces!
Putting aside the crassness of this discussion, Atom is more valuable intact. Out of my mind!
Ammo! Never enough! Changing mag!
Visual on a sniper! Sniper, stay! At least the trains are still operational. Region neutralized. Ammo! Engaging war protocols!
Enemy taking cover!
Please! Please!
Clean kill!
The voices! The voices! Medicaid station!
Do not resist treatment.
Aerospace! Confirmed! Thank you!
The sniper is gone!
There's another sub-rail area beyond this repair bay. You're on the right path.
Excessive force authorized!
Dead Ranger!
You gotta be on the supply track. That's where you'll find Logistratum access.
Ammo!
Dead gunner!
This is a one-way route!
The body dies.
Shotgun's a great one. Getting headshots from that far away.
No return if we continue!
It's not really a shotgun.
Well, it is a shotgun. It's just an actual shotgun. Shooting miles with a shotgun. You shoot clay pigeons at the sky.
Indeed!
Go past the medipack. I'll take quick. I'll catch you.
One
Where did we get those scriptures?
Oh, the last one was there, that's why I put the med pack down. I picked up the other one where I put the ammo down. No, I just had one where I put the ammo pack down.
Silenced! Sniper neutralized! Adroitly neutralized!
You're in the Logistrar now. Let's get to it.
It's a strategically important location. Rannick would be wise to seize it.
Gross, he just got sliced in half.
Yeah, it's my power, so easily the best weapon in the game. 1 or 2 shot any enemy when this is charged up.
No.
You so ready. Your fiend is done.
Good idea. See this? This is my proud base.
It comes around. Going, I think. Right outside.
Trapper down! Fortuitous! A grenade!
Ready?
This one's for Katie. Grenade down!
Time to grab that ammunition.
Oh, that's fire.
You leave me no choice! Rapture imminent! Most gracious sovereign! Reaching into the wall! Cover me! Target the top flavor! Immediate covering fire!
I think they respawn if you do manage to do that.
Close now!
Oh, these snipers.
I'm waiting for you to pull it
I
together.
must grin and bear it.
Yo, stop.
Time to come out. Move.
The hound is no more. They're charging.
This is how it's done. Eat it.
Got a big rock there towards the end. Can't kill anything. Specials everywhere. I thought that ogre was called Huge then, and then I realised he was called Hugo.
Hugo.
Seeing things. Auto gun. Seems a bit pointless using guns with a psycho.
You could spec to make that, in theory, make that brain burst useful, but it's not. It's just a waste of time using it. I find all the guns more effective than any of the staffs as well, to be honest.
I mean, the brain burst's handy if you can manage to target a sniper and then duck behind cover.
It's handy, but anyone else with an actual gun could have killed him by the time it goes off. But if you spec for it, you can reduce the cooldown. They just haven't improved this since launch much.
Yeah, it takes way too long to do anything useful.
There are talents that, I think after you press F, if you look at the last row, there's some things there that help with it.
Yeah, I've only got...
Keep your charges. There's some that are supposed to change it to have like an AoE spreading effect, but I just don't think any of them are worth the opportunity cost of it. Swap anything that involves you swapping weapons to do something and then holding a button down. I could have killed him in that time, or you could have with a gun.
Yeah, because that, even with the staff like that one then, where you're supposed to charge it up and it releases the AoE ball, by the time I charged it and fired 2 shots I was at 100% and then couldn't do anything else.
Yeah, it's just for firing it so hard really to stagger them. But again, why stagger and stun things when you can just kill them with a gun? Or a sword is even better.
Oh yeah, I think I spent most of the time melee and stuff. I'm going to switch to a gun, I think. I've unlocked a couple at a higher level than the staff I'm using anyway, so...
The auto guns aren't great, they're better than they were. They do more damage than the lasers in general.
I think I've just got an auto gun.
You'll just struggle for ammo on anyone but the veteran. So you get ammo back every time you kill an elite on the spell. It's not often I struggle for it, unless I'm going crazy.
Yeah, Mark 1 inventory auto gun. Let's have a look.
What colour is it if you look at the weapon? Is it blue, brown or green? Most of them are tinted. The actual picture of the weapon. Click on it.
I've got 2 actually.
You got 2 different Mark ones?
No, I've got a Mark 1 and then a MG.
Yeah,
LA,
the 2 different guns. If you click on them, a lot of the time they have like if you click through any other guns you've got, they're either blue, green or brown. In a lot of cases they'll have a tint on the weapon casing or something. You can see it more clearly when you actually select them. Brown is the higher damage ones. I think, is it blue or green? Blue is the weakest, but rapid firing.
Oh, that's a blue one. No, this must be... It's more like a grey.
It's hard to tell. But you can tell by how much damage it does per shot as well if you look at that number. But that's influenced by the level of the gun as well. It can be hard to tell. There's so many different marks of guns, but that's the main difference really. Some of them are semi-auto, some are fully auto. And it's just the rate of fire and damage they do.
It's better than any range I've been doing so far, so... The highest level one I've got is rapid fire precise. Versatile,
try and
high
go for
capacity.
an automatic gun. Probably better, as long as you're careful with the ammo.
I'll just try this one, I think. Oh, I've got the... Oh, I can't put a new curio in. My get up's like a rainbow. Everything's different colours. I never seem to have time to power up that sword either, because especially trying to use the staff, just don't get a chance to use it properly.
It's just it's only a single target attack, but it's good against armored things, the big ogres and things. You do charge it up and then swing at them, it'll lock on and do quite a lot of damage. It's not worth doing on most of the stuff though. Suffers from the same thing that chainsaw does. If you accidentally hit some trash when you're trying to hit a boss, it'll just lock onto them and you won't hit them. The power sword though, just got infinite cleave through everything. No matter what you're swinging at.
What level am I? 24? Oh, one more to go. I didn't see how far along I was though.
How may I assist you?
The contracts have reset.
I will be here upon your return.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be back. I'll probably make this next one my last one, to be honest.
Yep.
You doing stuff, or shall I start another one?
No, do anything.
You working tomorrow?
No.
No, you're not.
You said to book off, didn't you?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I booked Tuesday off as well because I had to
You
use
want
on the
to
leave.
access the comms plex atop Archivum Sycorax and relay an encrypted report. I'm told we can't employ the usual channels for this transmission,
So much of
but
a
I
rush
haven't
then.
been told why. The district's in heretic
Get rid of
hands,
me, so you had
so
time before you
expect
went to work.
resistance.
No,
Lots
we'll
of
finish it going
resistance.
after this one. We've done loads.
Not like 33 hours. I'm not tired, weirdly. Just my back's hurting.
What is this map?
Try to make the best of it. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I've seen this one for a
The
while.
war
I've played
is
it
here
before.
already. This is difficult to bear.
Oh, that helps.
Isn't too far. Look for a Skylink bridge to carry you to the next enclavum.
If we
I know
work as a
what the
team,
type is, I just don't
we will
recognize this
survive.
layout of the map.
We got trouble!
Stays.
What?
Cadian surprise coming in.
More like that and we might win this war. Terminate that monstrosity! Yes, yes, flow through me!
Stay together and work as a team. The Archivum's nearly in sight.
Pulling the wall! Help me out! You've endured worse, I'm sure.
Praise the God Emperor! Healing is to be ours! We shall triumph this day, kindred!
Loyalist ID! Engagement protocol! Kill shot ready!
Medipack! Avoid it! Have you sanctioned?
Getting some payback.
Your skill is noteworthy!
Grenade!
Receive the Emperor's mercy! Stairs! Over yonder!
The main approach isn't going to work here. Find a subtle path.
70 in. The body dies.
Canadian surprise coming in!
They're in cover!
Oh, I dodged that.
Sound of a house! Eliminate them!
Oh, why can't you reload when you're running?
Hmm?
Hear that? That quiet's the sound of fate breathing in before vomiting all over us.
A visceral image, Kindred! One I could have done without. Lord Emperor, see me!
Eyes on an English pub! It is gratifying indeed to converse with Stephanie. Really? I'll try to avoid talking to her at all costs.
Nothing be as it seems around the witch. It be unnatural.
Torrance engagement protocol!
The elevator's not far. It's a good time to pick up the pace.
Burning them out!
Throwing grenade! Hard! That battle is about to...
This one's for Cadia.
Meditation!
Medipack!
Salutations. Hadron online. Data interrogation
Hello.
rate acceptable.
Reloading!
Kill shot looking for a skull.
Interrogator has crashed. Start.
Worthy of a hot shot in Balsa!
Grenade formed and throwing!
Interrogating Christian! Now! Grenade down! Heads down!
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose. Iterative phase nearing completion. Your repeated failure is making me testy.
One shot, one kill.
Present your crypt key.
Bomber moving to position!
Elevator inbound! Defensive positions!
The motto of some special forces thing. Or it was.
Mine!
Elevators arrived. Time to leave.
Grenade down! That's a kill!
I confess I have a hankering to know more about the message.
It is status update for this war zone, I imagine. No need his power, especially when the bullets are flying.
It is strange how war often turns on the smallest numbers.
Not far now. One last push to the roof.
Okay. Oh, no, thing over here. I haven't got much ammo for this. I can melee it.
Ammo break!
Oh. Alright.
Got a good feeling about his shot.
No! Out of my mind!
That was a workout, eh, Kindred?
Try to remain professional, Zealot! Grenade available here!
Where are we going?
Moro must
The
surely be
sensor.
cursed with great age, for he fought at Armageddon.
He'll tell his transport made a warp storm. Time is only optional in those things.
Oh.
He still knows what duty is. That's what matters. Rapid fire! Numbers don't equate to skill.
Leave off the armor!
protocols!
Medicaid station!
Won't fool you again. I choose to be prepared. The body dies. Enemy are in cover.
Whoa, there's loads of them there.
This way!
There's a cut-off for the root skyfire right here. You know what to do.
Only way. Let's go! Neutralize!
Survive the heretic!
The disc needs aligning. Unless you fancy doing it by hand, get your data interrogators working.
Who's out there?
Glory be amidst demons!
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Kill shot ready!
We are doomed!
Captain! Sniper!
Data stream.
Oh, wow.
You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly?
The God Emperor guides your aim!
Breaching the Imperium! Apply Medicaid now!
To pick up the medical thing done by Usama.
Cyber exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate. Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Here's ammo, fanatic!
Oh, I killed that as we were running back. It does put it in a log in the top left.
Oh god. red log in the top left?
It does. It says somebody killed so and so.
You can't read that and shoot things.
No, but if you're wondering if something's dead, just glance at that. It's more reliable than the voice lines.
Reaching into the wall!
I'll put down the medical thing in a second. Get back up there.
Interrogation approaching completion.
This one's for Kayla.
Orders stable. Connection established. Send the transmission.
You need to get out!
I lost count how many people I've picked up here. Still have full health. Yikes.
About time. I did not think you would make it.
Grenade out! Head down!
Oh, it's a third identical green gun. I don't know.
I didn't even pay any attention to what I had.
It's only got anything like.
Not sure about that gun. Recoils all over the place.
If you find a braced autogun, they're good. Can't aim down the sights on it, but you can right click and steady it and fire it like a machine gun. There's loads of damage per shot. So it's really efficient on the ammo. It's quite accurate too. It's kind of sniping it. Alright, 4 of these guns in a row. It's absolutely identical.
How may I serve?
Oh, it's a sword I got. Julian's sword. So 33 hours in, I'm going to call it and thank everyone that's donated, including Nikki, Geraint, Dan, Rosie, my dad, Adam, and Dylan, though he's anonymous, and a load of another anonymous donations, which is amazing. And thanks to Patrick and Adam and Dylan for joining me in many, many games. And yeah, I guess I'll be back next year.